Welcome everyone! Today we're gonna keep modeling GABUROON. Yes. I was a little late, sorry, half an hour late. Well, I was a little bit slow this morning. But it is what it is. We're gonna keep pushing, we're gonna keep modeling. Yes. Let me switch to the blendies. Today there are no many news here. The day is cloudy. It is what it is. The temperatures are decent, not too hot, well, a little hot, but bearable. It is summer, it is what it is. So, well, this is where we left off. Let me pull it up for me too. Yes, this is our GABUROON, and we have to start shaping the body. And this guy has a mysterious body. I don't know what's actually going on over there, but we're gonna find out, because our body right now is pretty simple, and we need to start making it into shape. A lot of what we can see of him are also accessories, so I need to do that anyway. I can keep doing the eye. This thing is it has on its sides, the medallions there, right? The thing it has here on in the middle of the body, that's sort of shaped like a cog, even though it probably is not one. This sort of chainmail. We can do all of that. That's gonna be fun. Yo. Okay. So, without further ado, let me turn on the background music, and we're gonna start modeling. Let's go. All right. I don't know. I'm feeling okay. It's not like I'm that tired or anything. Not really. But I don't know. I was just a little bit slow today, I guess. So yeah, look at this is what I meant, right? This body is just too simple. So we have to work on that. Shall I? Well, to warm up, let me start with the medallions. Okay. Yeah, probably. Do you see that one? That little, there is a little person in there, upside down person. That's a symbol of value in Made in Abyss. Not only value, but the most absolute value, I think it was, right? The absolute highest value for a person. Something like that it was meant to represent. So what I mean is that's probably gonna be textured, sadly, but you cannot have that much geometry there. Well, you should probably not. And let me see how does that. Well, we can perhaps subdivide it if needed, because with these ones too, well, that's kind of legal, I guess. And this is gonna be smaller, so I think we're fine. Okay, GX, GC. So it's probably gonna have to be a little bit rotated whether we want it or not. Okay. Oops. SX. Reduce it like that to flatten it. And I think this face on top is a little bit smaller than the other one. That's it. Reduce that. Something like that. Big W. Resize it, make it tinier. I'm gonna duplicate it for the other side, something like that. person medallion. Is it written like that? Medallion, I think so. Okay, and lips, eyelids. This hides the, well, it will act as how do you call that in English? It is the point of rotation basically, right? Hinge, a hinge for that thing. It probably has a little rotation there, right? Can I? Yeah, I probably can mirror and apply and break it after that. So I don't have to shift D and the position is identical. It's probably a little bit more. Okay. I guess something like that. Okay. So let's add the mirror and apply it around the eye, for example. And we are in object mode. We should apply. Because this one is a little bit difficult. I mean, it's a little bit different. It has 2 bars in there that are modeled and a few details. Has a little rim. Don't know what to do. That little rim can be, it can be probably painted, right? Yeah, it's probably not worth it to do like that. We can do it. We can do it. It's not like it's difficult. It's only that it doesn't add to the, as at work computer set, right? It does not add to the silhouette, so we probably should try to skip it. That's also pretty clean. That's pretty clean. And clean too. I'm gonna try to shift D. Handle 2. Okay. It creates a new object automatically, right? That's great. I'm gonna try to keep it clean. So I'm gonna go back to these objects I made the other day. And clean a few loops. Because I was a little bit of a bad boy yesterday. Well, not bad boy. I got a big raid from Cherry. Got a little bit nervous with the pressure there, and I went a little bit bonkers without realizing that I was. Yeah, this. Can I snap the rotation or make the values the same? End panel, scale dimensions, rotation, 27. Let me see. What? The rotation on the y-axis is 90. I don't think that is the case, good sir. Let me reset you. Okay, it's because the origin is that far off. That is so weird. Why is that the case? Well, we can eyeball it. It is not ideal. I really need to start learning to snap things and not eyeball things, because what's going on there? Wrong axis. That's what's going on. I mean, you can do it, but you should not do it. Like over there, if you are touching both points, you should be fine. You should be aligned, but we should be better than that. It's basically using the snapping tool, I guess. Snapping. But What about that? I think it should have, let me, it is R around the which axis? X, R, it is not X. Y, maybe. I wanted to maybe come here and rotation but local and 0 that. If I do 0 here, what happens? Yeah. That's not it, I guess. Well, I can do, if I do 90, that should be perfectly straight, right? Yes, sir. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, we need 2, I guess, right? Yeah, 2 or 3. Feels a little bit weird that's only 2, but let me see another reference. Yeah, it is actually true. That is only 2. Okay. I don't know, maybe this thing goes, it is like a little bit concave or something. That could be the case. Yeah, because of this shadow, right? The shadow is a little bit curved, so it could be the case. Let me see, can we see, oh look, there is the person symbol, the 2 slots there, and we can see shadow there, only shadow. Here it does not have, yeah, I have noticed a few inconsistencies in the anime. Well, I guess they have to do it a bit fast, right? Well, here it does not have the symbol. Well, the symbol could have been carved at some point by FAPTA or something. So that might actually be legal. What I have noticed is, for example, this little part, this orange part, here is different in this one. For whatever reason, I guess, well, they didn't realize or whatever. And here, yeah, I noticed here you can see a little bit of the back, I guess. I guess that's part of the back because this is the tail, right? It should be like the butt and the lower back, and that should be part of the back. I don't know what is that really? Are these spikerinos or what are those? It's like it's a little bit weird. What are you, Gaburoon? What are you? Here we can see what's going on. It is like empty. We have the 2 slots. We can make it flat and paint it darker, and that's it. We don't really get to know what's going on there. Okay, W. So, resize it. Has 2 of these. You and they are a bit chunkier than that. They are a bit chunkier. So maybe I can resize them and squish them. Not that much. Am I destroying the shape? I think I might be squishing the circles a bit too much. It's gonna be a very small part there, so it's not like it's completely legal, but a little bit, you know. I'm thinking, shall I just get the rim, like duplicate this and push it extrude to the inside? I probably can do that. Simple enough. Okay, I guess that is legal. And for you, edit. Let's select this rim. Shift D, resize. Okay, something like that. And we extrude to the inside. Sorry, GY. Was the extrusion already? The rotation there is making it a bit hard for me. Let me see, how can I fix this? So, what do I have here? Okay, I can go further. There are two faces there now. Okay, this is just one face, and we can let me see. Yeah, because there will be, even if you extrude to the inside, there will be two faces there, I guess, because this is a shift D. You can extrude like that. Okay, it is CC actually, right? Okay, we don't get to see what's going on. And this face we can delete. Okay, we can do the boolean of that, for example, or let me see. That would be one way to fix it. Have to be a bit careful with booleans, but we can. Well, first of all, shall I select everything, flip the normals, just in case, because you know what can happen if you don't. And I should select everything, object, apply all transforms, because these are the classic mistakes, right? And then if you don't do this, probably the modifier, the boolean won't work. That's classic cookie thingy. I need to separate. So edit, select this new object, PP, select this, the previous one, add the modifier, boolean, calculate the difference between you and you. And it's looking good, apply. Let's see if Blender understood. Oh, what's that? That's not looking great. Let me see. GC, CC, GCC, no? What happened there? Nothing happened there, really. So let me go back. Yeah, look. That's peculiar. Oh, I did it with the handle. My bad, right? Or is this part called handle? I don't think so. Medallion. No, it is part of the medallion. That's why it was such a weird boolean, right? Handle, no. Person medallion. Okay. The difference between those. Apply. I don't like that cut there and that other cut there. That's not ideal, probably. Let's see what we got. Okay, this is looking great. basically what we wanted. I don't know what is going on here with these cats and why they don't go the whole way. Why is this the case? Let me see. Are these faces? They are all legal, I guess. Is this duplicated? Maybe. Or is it just... maybe not. All the... okay, all the edges move. Okay. That's fine. I will dissolve these edges, just in case. This one, let me see, okay. You and you, and you and you, okay. Dissolve edges. Oh, what the... why is that the case? So these faces might be duplicate. Well, select everything in this part, merge by distance, remove 0 birds, minimal distance, selected, no, that's a recipe for disaster. So there is no duplication then? No duplication? Ah, okay, I need to only dissolve this on top, my bad. These two on top, and these are the only weird ones. The others, they are everywhere. Dissolve edges. Face split. Dissolve birds. Why is it not understanding? I thought you could dissolve edges without problem. Can I? It's maybe there is something here that's not working. And we have to find out what it is. There was no duplication, I guess. But why is it like this? Does it really need a face there to hold a shape? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Dissolve face. Dissolve birds. I don't know what is going on. Okay, without... I am moving them. Ah, that's the issue. What is... what's... maybe there is no issue. I thought something was not snapped. This is the face flipping, I think. It is bending in the middle there. So I guess that's not an issue. Well, I really don't know what's going on. Let me go back. Can we do this without looking like that? I have the other one selected too. Why is that the case? I mean, it was the previous mirror, but it should not be, that should not be happening. Yeah, if I select one, I select the other. Oof. Maybe that's part of the problem. Let me see. Before doing the boolean, I ran out of steps. Well, no problem. We should delete it. Delete half, then object mode. Delete those birds. Remirror. Okay, no problem. Okay, the position seems correct. Not the empty. Let's use the eye, right? Empty, no. Eye. Okay. And apply. Okay. Now I can only select you, right? And they are part of the same thingy. So let me separate you. Maybe that was my mistake all along. Person medallion. And now you are person medallion 001. You are, let's see, left medallion. Left medallion. Okay. And now I can go here and go bonkers. And let's do the same. Shift D, resize. Something like that. Can extrude. We cannot see there, but L, separate, and let's see what we have. Okay, seems legal. We do Alt-10, flip. Didn't do anything that is peculiar. So object, only select the one you have on the inside. Select all, Alt-10, flip. Okay. G, G, probably better because we lose the axis there. We lose the axis, so it's probably better to do or a small extrusion, or well, there is no problem. You can edit the faces. You can grab this face. Yeah, and you still don't have the axis there. You cannot grab it. You can GG for this one because it's gonna slide along the ones we already have there. So that way you get the back face, but for this one you cannot GG out, right? No. So how can we do that? Because there they are fighting really bad, and I don't wanna do it like by hand. It's not, none of those are accurate. You can also extrude, right? You can extrude again, I guess. It's not ideal, but extrusion gives you that local C that you need. Let me, well, will the boolean with that work, even though it's a little bit scuffed of an object? Maybe, perhaps. Shall I set the origin to geometry? Let me select them both. Let's do the same here. Apply transforms for both, just in case. Apply all transforms. And do the boolean for this one. So boolean, we're using that. And apply. Did you get it? I guess you did. Do you look decent? wow, we have the same problem. But, well, is it a problem, really? I don't know why, but it is like it needs a face here to keep the shape. For whatever reason. I don't know, man. Might be the only way to get that. But yeah, let me try dissolving them again, but it doesn't seem to work. Well, I just deleted that, sorry. Dissolve. Can I dissolve you? No. And you either, right? Dissolve edges. No. I guess you create a monstrosity if there is no knifing here. But well, the other is an hexagonal face and nobody is complaining. You can also bridge, right? Is that legal? If you delete this face and bridge? Both these faces? And the edges, the flying edges? They're okay. Can I get this ring and this ring? Sorry. You and you. And I can I press F? And it creates the whole thing. Can I use the bridge option here? Will that work? To bridge edges, maybe? You and you. Sorry. This loop and that one. Where you be at? Bridge edge loops. Okay. I guess open loop. You can choose. That is a little bit weird. Maybe the boolean knew something we we did not, right? So maybe we really need two edges there to support that shape. I don't know. Let's keep it like that. If somebody knows what's up there, maybe they can let us know. What? Did you? Look, I am resizing that. Look what's going on there. What? There was a duplication there, indeed. There is a duplicated ring here. But if you do merge by distance, you don't remove anything. So I cannot select the whole ring. Yes, I can. Can resize it. Something weird happens there. Okay. There is an issue here. These things are duplicated. Is it because was the first thing, the thing I mirror, was it badly created or something? Did I mess up there? Let me see. How can I fix this? I need to understand what's going on here. So I can do that. I can move all those faces, and these faces should not exist. or the others should not exist. Only one loop should be there. I should not select that one, only that loop. Can I dissolve them or something? No, it does not like it. Delete them. Can I delete those faces too? Okay. Grow, resize that, and try to rebridge. Will this work? Selecting those rings. Well, the outside one, and this one. If you press F, you do like a lid, and I don't want that. If you bridge loops, oh, okay, that's beautiful. But it does only edges. So I think maybe it's compulsory. If I grow this now, the resizing will look decent, right? Yeah. Well, I guess you need those or something. I can delete this, okay. Let's keep going. Are those close enough? They are closer in there, right? So these two handles, we should push more to the inside. G, this is the issue, right? How do you, oh, beautiful. Something like that. I can join them. You and you became one object. Control join. You're now left medallion. And the other is the right medallion with a little person in there. And for the eye, let's do the chompers, the eyelid and everything. This top armor we should probably call helmet, because it's like a mining helmet. Helmet. W. Okay. Let me see. So edit this eye. Shall I? I was thinking, shall I? Well, I can resize everything, right? Shall I extrude one more ring around everything? That's what I wanted to say. But maybe just can enchunkify it. Does it have a mirror? I saw weird. Hey, Kato! Hello! Kato says hello! Yeah, honoring its name. Yes. Welcome to the channel, Kato. We are having a fantastic day over there. Yes. Howdy. Yes, we're still modeling GABUROON here. Did I show you the previous projects? Did you get to see? Did you get to see the previous projects? Or the other models? I guess. This was my first big model here on Blender. The Tomoyo one. And this was Pichi Pichi. Yeah. Yes. Well, this is the 3D version. It's basically the same but shaded differently, right? Yeah. This was in cycles. Yes. Full render there. My first armature, my first blend shape, you could say. Yes. I made a pitch model. Yeah, from scratch. It's based on an illustration. The illustration is not original. And I was trying to copy Brand Sculpt's model But in the end, I ended up deviating slightly. I did the full legs and we animated it. And she's a model, right? I made her into a VTuber. So she's with us right here. And Tomoyo too. Give me a second. Yeah, there she is. She's fully rigged now. They still have things I need to fix, but they kind of work. Hi Kato, welcome to the channel. Yes. Pretty cool. Tomoyo is a little bit more serious. She looked like that because, well, the figurine looked like that. The thing with the tongue. I already did fix the clipping. We can see in the chest and everything like that. It's fixed, but I need to re-export the model. So I need to export again. Yes. Pretty cool. You saw that pitch model before. You ever caught the stream? That's crazy. I found you. Oh, thank you. thank you. Well, Brand's cards did her model too. It's a little bit different, but it's pretty similar. I was trying to copy that model because it looked so cool, right? It had like millions of views on YouTube. So I tried to imitate that, but I continued. He only did the basic model and his model does not have like legs or everything. And he did like a small animation. That's not on the beach. It's looking from the front with a similar camera, but it only does like, she's like surprised, like doing something like that. And the camera does only a small movement like this. Yes. So yeah, I continued from there and I made her into a 3D VTuber. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to learn. Yes. Thank you. We're doing big learnings here, but it is not like, well, I am learning because pretty cool people join here from time to time, yes, almost every day. They taught me how to blend, the way of the blend. I did fine art, so I know how to model in a way. I understand how you make a 3D model, but I never did anything digital here, and I'm doing the learnings. I'm doing the big learnings. Yes. Pretty cool. Let me switch to Blender. There we are. And here, well, I'm doing a robot model to have in the portfolio because they are modeled in a different way. You get more flat surfaces in there, so the process is a little bit different. But yeah. Yeah, you have had people come in and show you new things. Really gives sense of community for sure. Yes. Yeah, you also stream too, right? That's pretty cool. What do you stream? A mix of Blender and variety games. Oh, pretty cool. That's great. So you are also a Blender bender. Yeah, you also like 3D modeling. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Pretty cool. Let me check. You're trying to meet new Blender peeps and found your channel. Thank you. That's pretty cool. You are looking the writing tool sometimes. It's amazing. You can find pretty cool people there. So You were just searching in the art category or something like that. Or you search for the tags, 3D modeling, Blender, something like that. Pretty cool. Let me see. Yeah, I see clips of games here. Oh, there is also... Indeed, there is a little bit of Blender. Animating in Blender. Yes. I will check it out after stream with a little bit of... With more time, right? Yes. Appreciate it. Thank you. You found more success with the tags. Because there is no Blender category for some reason. Yeah. Recently the art category, and in there you can use Blender, I guess, as a tag. Yeah. You have a good balance between actually blendering and talking to chat. Thank you. You end up doing too much of one or the other. Well, yeah. I am trying to find the balance, but I mean, you cannot always get it right. It is what it is. But yeah, I like to do the work is there. I like to learn. And yeah, if people come, we can jump for a bit, and it's a little bit of a break. Yes. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make these faces work. I think, well, we did that yesterday. And they are pretty sure it's done like this. You can transfer the normals to the... Oh, sorry, I am in the way there. You can transfer those normals to the sphere. But for me, that's black magic. I don't know. That's sorcery. I don't know how that's done. It's the first time I've done it, so... I don't know. That's a mystery. That's a Blender mystery. Yes. It's a little bit hot over here. Let me have a quick shower. Stop being stinky streamer. Stop being stinky streamer. It's all magic, man. I just mash shapes together. Yeah. As long as you can get the final shape in there. the water trigger. Yes. That's a standard Waru though, eh? I don't have that much merit there. But it's pretty catchy, right? It's pretty catchy. There are a few tricks you can do. We have one for the hype moments. Yeah, wow, the whole crowd's going crazy. Wow. Yeah. That I didn't model myself either. This is the classic GIF. For the Fridays, of course. That I did model myself, those fries. But as you can see, well, it is not that impressive. A bow tie that I model myself. Too. The egg I model myself. The fries. The coffee I didn't model the coffee. And this is for persuasion. The tank, I didn't model it myself, but it works. It's pretty convincing. And if the tank does not convince you, I have something better. The ultimate weapon of mass destruction. The chancla, the flip-flop. I didn't model it myself either. Those are assets from the Warudo store. They are pretty cool. Just implemented them for stream. Yeah, and that's for when I play Monster Hunter. I didn't model it myself either. And that freaking plushie, the same. I didn't model it myself. Yes. That's cool for stream. And the scene, well, for the scene, we have the chairs. I can have a monitor, but you won't be able to see me. Can have a keyboard. A tablet and my pen, but that's for when I'm texturing or something like that. I'm not using the tablet right now. And a controller for playing games. There we go. But I didn't model the controller either. That's from the store. I guess that's kind of it. You can yeet me too. You can yeet me. If you do exclamation mark yeet, I will fly away. Like yeet. Woo! The force is randomized, so sometimes it's a huge yeet, sometimes it's a little yeet. You never know. But for example, if I am holding the chancla, you won't be able to yeet me. I programmed that into Word. If I'm holding the chancla, like right now, I am unyeetable. I am invincible. I just became too powerful. Yeah, that's it. A little bit, yeah, of let's say, eye candy. Will that be? I don't know. English is not my first language, but a little bit of fun there for chat. Oh, the direction is also random, and because I can collide with things sometimes. If the angle is not right, I won't be able to leave the chair. But keep trying. Sometimes it really works. The chancla of invincibility. Yes. It's pretty powerful. So curious, why the two cats? Well, it was an older model I had. I was using it before. People didn't like it that much. I made the new one. Well, I was a little bit, how do you say it? I don't know. I feel a little bit like of pity or I felt a little bit sad for it. So I don't know. I have it by my side. I don't know. And now it's like my assistant or my little brother or something. So he's over there. I don't know. Looking while I'm working, I guess. And it's in a way, it's a little bit more eye-catchy for people. I don't know, to be able to see more models on scene. I haven't seen that many people do that. And people always wonder like, oh, how can you have that many models on screen? I don't know. I just can. Building the lore, nice. Yes. I had a little AI assistant. It's a little bit hard to, well, it's not hard. It takes a little bit of time for me to set it up, but I can. It is basically that same cat, but in a low poly version. It sits on the corner and you can talk to it a little bit. Made me ask a question, so it's definitely doing something. Yes, right. It's doing something. So I will try to set it up. Takes a little bit. I have to open VS Code, forward a port, it runs on my PC. Make it public. Terminal. CD. I have to run the program, flask run. I don't usually have it on because it's a little bit, it takes time to set it up, so I don't usually have it on stream. I need to open Chrome, enable my extension. It is a Chrome extension basically that uses ChatGPT to have a little AI assistant in there. It should be running. Let me open, let's see. Let me see. Portfolio, I have to enable here. VTubing is the Cookie Assistant in there. Cookie Assistant, yes sir. So I can do, I have to log in. I think something like this. Oh, what? It's not working. Do I need to, it's forward, it's okay. Let me create a new terminal. I don't know. That might be it. A new bash terminal. Git bash maybe. cd backend. Flash run. Let's see if we can make it work. Okay. Okay, I logged in. You're not able to see it. Why is that? Ah, because it's, I have to be on Twitch. Twitch. Okay. Can you see it now? Yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, that's the Cookie Assistant. It's basically, yeah, the little cat I have on my right and the low poly version. It is there sitting on the couch. I modeled that myself. You can enable it so he wakes up and you can talk to it. Like, hey, how are you doing? Let's see if it works. Let's see.
Hey, how can I assist you today?
Yeah. It has its own little chair. Of course. You'd like to implement more intelligence into your channel mascot. You can make him take a clip from stream or change the scene with voice command. That's pretty cool. But he doesn't have a chatbot capabilities yet. That's amazing, man. And I can directly talk to it. Let me move because I'm occupying a lot of space in there. A lot of space. Let me move a little bit. Let me see. Can we ask it? How are you doing? It was an extension I made for Neurosama originally. It was like a Chrome extension. It is not an official product or anything. It's just like a fun project, basically. We can ask whatever. Does it know what day is it today? Do you know what day it is today? It has TTS too. You have to wait a little bit and then you can chat.
Today is an excellent day to have a great day. How can I assist you with your day?
Okay, that's a great dodge of a question. And he can also see the background. You can ask a question here and take a screenshot so he can tell what's going on. Because I'm on Twitch right now, he can see what's going on there. Can you see what's on the background? Let's see. So the idea would be to be able to automate this, right? So that he can pick from time to time and make a comment or something. I need to tweak the programming basically, but I have so much stuff to do that I never actually get in there and fix it.
I can't analyze images directly, but based on your description, it seems like there's a 3D modeling software interface, possibly with a character model and chat interactions. If you have specific questions about what's displayed or need further details,
you cannot
let me know.
It sometimes can tell you when there is a cut, it can basically tell you when we are in Blender, when the image is easier to understand, because let's see if it can see this, for example. I need to look at the console because some refuse it to load the script. Some web pages don't let you take screenshot, but I was able to take screenshots of tweets. Yeah. Just a little guy. Check the answer. Yeah. Neat. Yeah, and sometimes when I was working on these cat models, he was able to tell, you're working on Blender. There is a model of a cat with a playful expression. He said something like that. Let's see if we can make, because I am using ChatGPT's lower image resolution for like image analysis, right? It is doing, because it is the cheaper and it is the faster. So I don't have a budget here to be doing like high quality image analysis. So let me see. Let's try again. Or you can ask for the color of the background, for example. Can you tell me what's on the background now? Let's see if we're luckier right now. Let's see. In the background? Okay, now he knows. I got a success here in the...
In the background, there's a 3D modeling software interface displaying various character models.
Okay.
You can see a cute character dressed in a school outfit next to a cat character, along with other models and tools for animation.
Yeah, you can see.
It looks like an active chat area is also present, possibly for viewer interaction. If you have any more questions or need further details, feel free to ask.
Yeah, this time it worked. Because it said, you can see a cute character dressed in a school outfit next to a cat character, along with other models and tools for animation. Looks like an active chat area is also present, possibly for viewer interaction. So yeah, this time he got to see the scene. For whatever reason it didn't work last time. Welcome back, Marotachi! You made it! You're awake! Did you stream till late yesterday? Yeah, why you trimming? Why you trimming or what? There is more cut. Yeah, big brains here. Well, most of the time my brain is pretty smooth, but the assistant here, the low poly guy, big smart. Yes. Well, how are you doing over there, Marotachi? How are you doing? Let me minimize this guy. Let's keep modeling. How was the stream yesterday? Did you manage to finish the game, the frog game? Did you make some emotes? I saw Dora was on stream too. She came say hi. Yes. W. Yes, but now shower time. Reset stinky streamer. Yes. I did basically the same this morning, and I was half an hour late. That's big bad. I'm usually on time, but yeah, today for whatever reason, Cookie was slow today. It can happen sometime. I prefer to be late and not burn out or anything, and have a little bit of time to do it properly. Yes, I don't wanna burn out. Yes. This does not work, probably because of the origin. Let's try to model this eye in place, something like this. from the center without destroying the symmetry. We're gonna find out what's going on there. Chat commands go brrr. Oh, Kato. Oh, you made a clip. Thank you. Yeah. And I have to fix that too. Give me a little second. Thank you, thank you. Big smart, big smart. Thank you for the clip, man. Yes, yes. Do you usually stream like every day, on weekends, weekdays, when you can? Like, how's your schedule over there? When you feel like it? Yeah, it depends. Depends on the person. That's why I'm asking. Okay. Getting the eye in position. Still a corner here. Okay. I have to do the chompers and I have to do something with the mining helmet because this lip / eyelid overlaps. Yeah, overlaps it. And it has also like a little visor here on top. I need to do. Okay. Usually stream Monday, Wednesday, and Thursdays. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Pretty cool. You try to stick to a schedule, but yeah, lives happen. Yeah. Of course, I know. I try to stick to a schedule too, because otherwise, I know myself, man, and I can start slacking off, and I never do anything. This way, I guarantee I have to do like 7 hours or 7 hours and a half every time I stream, and I try to blend as much as I can. I do 1 day, I do 2 days of Blender, 1 day of games, and 2 days of Blender. That way I try to balance the burnout, right? To not fully burn out with the games. But learn a lot still. And yeah, there are pretty cool people that help you learn here. Yeah. Marotachi over here was my Blender professor, my Blender master, when I didn't know anything. Yeah. I was trying to make my first model, and he taught me the way of the blend. Yeah, pretty cool guy. He was a Blender pro, actually. Well, he works in 3D modeling. Of products. When do you try to stream? Yeah. Sorry, I just answered you. You gotta go. Okay, you're gonna be lurking. You forgot the lurk command. There is no. There is an emote. Is it Coke lurk? I think. Coke lurk. Yeah, I need to create a command actually. Yeah. exclamation mark lurk, make it trigger the cookie lurk. Yeah, I will do that right now because, yeah, look at that, cookie lurk. I'm gonna make it right now because if I don't make it right now, I will never will. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Thank you for coming and say hi. Yes. That's it. Gonna create the command. Kato, Quet, welcome back. How you doing? Did you have a better day today? I hope so. Are you feeling better today? Are you gonna smash some shins right now in Thai boxing? Another long day. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Is it because of the storms that you're feeling a little bit, or is it well because the days, indeed, the days at work are being rough? I was yesterday. Today's gym. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, man. I thought it was on Tuesdays. Now we just have a lot of work. Okay. Did you order your chip? The chipset for your PC? Like even though it takes a little for it to arrive, right? Today it's ordered by, yeah. As expected. But yeah. Okay. How are the tendons doing? Mobility wise, pain wise, yeah. I hope that you're feeling alright. Yes. Give me a little second. Oh. Stream elements, right? Stream elements. Gonna go to chat to create the new command. They are doing okay. Okay, I am glad, man. I am glad. Yes. And other than that, do you have news over there? Do you have news? Did you ended up buying a tablet, or you let it go in the end? You did not decide. Not really. Tablets. The tablet is arriving tomorrow. Well. Which one did you buy in the end? The one you were looking at? Or another model? I am creating the command for lurk. Say cookie lurk. Okay, great. Will it work? Lurk. Yeah. I need to maybe put the username there. Okay, I will make it lurk. Can I do like username or something? Is there a command for username? Variables. Let me see. $, okay, $, username. $. The expensive one. The powerful one, Quest. The powerful one. Wasn't it the best Android tablet you can get, basically? Now you will have like a Linux ultra computer in there. Yes. it does not autocomplete. Can I do user or name? Username. User. Maybe user. User. Let's see if that works. Best chip at the moment on sale, and I need to root it. Okay, yeah, you need to root it, and there is no instructions, so we are going in blind. Oh no! But no instructions on how to root it. Yeah, it does not work. Users? No, user. Lark. Yeah, that's it. It's okay. Went. Okay. Okay. Lark. Okay. W. Each device is different to root. I thought, yeah, I don't know. I thought it was a standard procedure, but what do I know? Not much. So today is gym. What do you have to do? What are you gonna be working on at the gym? Do you still train with your problematic arm? Like, is there a way for you to... Now, you probably should not use your lower arm, right? In any way. It's standard on 086, not arm. Okay, ARM is Intel graphics. Yes, you use grip wraps. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe he's doing something like that, right? For that arm. But does it not affect your tendons? Because your tendons are on your whole lower arm. They are going through that, right? But maybe as long as you have your hand immobilized. ARM is in no way Intel or AMD. Oh. Sorry, it was my mistake. I thought, for whatever reason, I confused it with ARC, because Intel is now doing graphic cards but I think they are called ARC. So that's my mistake. So ARM, it does not have anything to do with that. Like that x86, it is like you have 32, 64, 86, right? I don't know really what's the benefit there. It's like the like 32, is it? I was gonna say bits. Tendons in your forearms control the fingers. Yeah, that's why I was a little bit scared that you were doing you were wrapping something in there and lifting weights, right? But maybe there is a way to do it. D, G, and move to the front. Oh, okay. I cannot do it like that. Okay, separate it. Oh, ooh, they go there to the back too. Well, as long as I do separate, now I can edit it. Delete the one on the back. It's just an architecture of the chip. 32, 64, and 86 is from the bits. Okay, but ARM is just a subsection of RISC V. And you have a wrap that is attached to the weight and your wrist. So you don't need to use the fingers. Okay. Okay. As long as you are using your big brain there, do not hurt yourself, you will have Cookie's blessing. Okay. Just be careful, do things with a little bit of brain, like brain power. Yeah, don't hurt yourself. To be able to do that on the future too, to be able to keep working out, you have to think like that. A little bit. Yeah. Being a little bit more careful today, so you can go bananas tomorrow. Okay, yes. Oops. So I cannot. I need to apply the mirror. Yes, that's it. That flip. No, don't delete it. Just apply it. Or only do it on the x-axis, and then you can leave it. Okay. So let's try to reshape it. It's like a little bit of a visor, so we could subdivide these two sides maybe. Tomorrow is more Thai boxing. Do you have fun there, right, with your friends? Probably do. You probably do. I was gonna straight up subdivide this, but this will create a shape that's a little bit illegal, maybe. Or maybe just... What if I just do this? And just keep it like that. That's good enough, I guess. Yeah, that's more than good enough. Let me see that shape. It is wider. But other than that, it's no. It's kind of only that. That's it. I will modify and bring these birds closer to the helmet. But other than that, we're good. And the solidify is scuffed. But we can fix it applying the modifiers probably, so that it does not go to the inside like that. So I can do object, apply, all transforms, and there you get a better solidify basically. Okay, this and that, G, Y. I don't like that clip in there, but can be fixed by moving a few birds to the front, or well, with more geometry, but I was trying to avoid it. But yeah, it's pretty easy to fix. Well, let's move this to the front a little bit. Okay, that's it. W. Kind of W. It's probably... Let me watch it from the front because I think it might not be that wide. Might not be that wide. Might have gone a little bit bonkers here. Does it go that far up? I don't know. Maybe... Is it because it goes lower here? Maybe I move this helmet thingy goes lower from the front. What's going on here? That's the end of the helmet, yes. So shall I move everything to the bottom? Maybe the handle should stay there. You see? Not the reference. Thank you. Shall I make them untargetable? Perhaps. Let's see. References. Filters. Target. Make untargetable. At least for now. Right? So that I cannot misclick. Why does this... Why is it so high up? I guess I need to reshape it a little bit. Can stay there, but it needs reshaping. And this thing... Where are you actually? Okay. I see. SX. Guess that's good enough. I could move this. What? I got yeeted just like that. Unbelievable. Yeeted and deleted. Police. Let's put music. So let me get this in shape. Let me hide the eye and the eyelid. Eyelid. Let me do the chompers eventually. So how are we gonna do this? The new chatter tank works. You have to still alive right now. They are indeed tanky, right? They do take a beating. They can take a beating. Yes. So this is the visor. Let's say visor. At least to name stuff. And I should. Oh no! Blender crashed. I was just tabbing. Oh, flip. Where was the last time? The last autosave. Let's see. Last session or last autosave. It was a minute ago. Oh my god. Wait. I'm gonna save. Nothing. Luckily I didn't. It was here when I changed helmet to visor. I hit the keyboard so hard I crashed Blender. I hit the visor. I selected the helmet, or maybe I didn't select the helmet. I'm gonna select the helmet. I'm gonna sculpt it. And it crashes. I saved. But it crashed again. It's crashing when I'm trying to sculpt the helmet. What the flip? Why would that be the case? Can you keep doing that? Yeah, it's probably repeatable. That's why I was trying to follow the same pattern right there. Visor. It's probably a bug that's worth it to report, right? Visor. Gonna select the helmet. Gonna save. And I'm gonna try to sculpt it. Look at the visor there. I'm gonna select only the helmet. Maybe I had them both. I don't know, man. Let me change into sculpt mode. Object has non-uniform scale. Sculpting might be unpredictable. Okay, so it is because it does not have modifiers applied. Or transforms, right? It does not have transforms applied. Apply all transforms. Whoa, something really changed in there. I don't know exactly why. What I mean. Desolidify, I guess. Change a little bit of the shape there. Change the way the solidify works. That's a classic one. Don't really care that much. It should be solidifying after the mirror, yes. But the mirror should be merging more like that, yes. So that there are no weird faces in there. Okay, let's try to sculpt this. Let me hide the visor. Let's see if it doesn't explode. You're good. You're good. My good friend is already fine. Yeah. You forgot to turn your iPhone off. Oh, it's gonna be spicy. Spicy hot right now. Piping hot. Now I told you I'm using the laptop to help you. It's actually great because now I get to cycle the laptop's battery. And that's what happened not yesterday, but the day before on the weekend. My laptop ran out of battery. So I checked the chat and it shut down like at a little after I talked to you. I don't know, I remember getting my phone out. I wrote you one or two thingies on chat. My laptop died a little bit later. Now I have like 10 subs on my channel because my laptop is running for so long in there. Of the randomest channels, the ones you rate and I guess the ones that are on Twitch's main page, I guess. But yeah, some are a little bit random. It's fine. You sent to Comedora my YouTube page. Says, where is your friend? Oh, tanku. pretty cool, pretty cool. Comedora is cool. Yeah, sorry. Well, every time I wake up, I check the comments from last day to see what happened on your stream. And I saw a little bit. I saw a little bit of the comments there. One made me a little bit worried. But why doesn't it have the helmet over there? No, it does. Oh, it does, but it is shaped. The shape is pretty different from here. There in the anime is pretty round, and on the figurine is more like a helmet indeed. Let me check more references. It's indeed, it is indeed not that protruding as in the sculpt there. Yeah, we got what? We are the front line to all human emotions. We go through that. People come in and dump their problems. Yeah, that happens. I mean, like I didn't see the whole conversation, I guess, because the chat has a limit. So I only saw like the last part of the conversation. Okome's friend. Some guys got... Oh, sorry, I didn't get to hear that or anything. I read that Dora didn't make it home yet or something. Okome was there, yeah. And I saw a comment on your part that made me a little bit worried. You don't have to type it, or I encourage you. Like I will tell you, don't type that in Twitch ever. But yeah, it's not like you never told me something similar, but it does not have that thing, right? Here is completely round. Where did I get that idea that it looked like that? Is it maybe because it does on the sides, but on the front is not that exaggerated. It's flatter, okay. You were not. I don't know what reference was I following, but I was. Maybe I was doing like the lip there. I don't know. Pascoke didn't know, probably, or something. Come's friend, yeah, Dora. Dora is very blunt about what she says. No. Well, I don't know. yeah. It's better not to do guesswork. About that. But yeah, I don't... There's not a problem with that. Probably I need to apply this and break symmetry already. Because this guy is not symmetrical. Or at least I can... Let me see. Object. Can you go back and give me back the mirror, please, good sir? There, thank you. Oh, but it broke my sculpt. Well, it's fine. I'm gonna keep one of the mirrors, the x-axis, and break the y. So I should remove x, apply this, and get a new mirror for the other direction. For x. Okay, that's it. Now I can get this in shape. Can I squish you, good sir? That's our comment. Out of context. Can I squish you? That's a bit weird. Let's go. But I was talking to the helmet here. Big brush. Okay. Everything into planes. It's pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, and this should not be here. This should be part of the eyelid, I guess. Maybe it can like rest behind. That's legal, I guess, but it should not. I guess I added them because, well, I need to do like the shoulder pads in a way, right? Or what you? So I added a whole rim the whole way around. Probably shouldn't have, but well, we can always squish it. Squish it there, and nobody will know it's there. It will be a secret. But geometry we don't need really. So those are dumb polygons that are not needed. So are the frogs doing okay? How the frogs doing? The frogs were looking good. Some of them were screaming a little bit, but the usual. The usual frog screaming. Clipping, merge there. What is that? What is that bird over there? Are you the bird? But you don't exist because you are part of the solidify, I guess. So who is your counterpart? The top one. That's it. Yeah, we don't need that many faces here, but small brush. Where is your friend? Where is your cat friend? Where cat friend? Cat friend was probably eating at the time. Okay, I will move these birds a little to get this round the rhino shape, this round shape. Okay, shall I keep pushing forward these loops? Well, that way we could use these ones in the front, but will I mess up? Probably a bit, right? And I probably need to roll all these loops back a little bit. Well, it's not that illegal. It's not that illegal. Okay, let's do the eyes for a change. Do they fit better now? Maybe. My friend, the solidify. My friend, the solidify. My friend. Oopsie. Not that solidify. No. Okay. You. Not in sculpt mode. Object mode. You. Lips. Eyelids. Add. Solidify. Solidify. And chunkify. And chunkify. I mean, you can always extrude. Extruding is maybe the good boy way to do it, right? If you were a good boy, do you extrude? Extruding is also dangerous, but maybe good boys extrude. Okay. Probably need to rotate all of these so that they are vertical, right? It's not like I'm losing that much shape. I don't have symmetry, right? No, I do. But it didn't work, so I will mirror. Again. It's like, yeah, GG does not always symmetrize. Have symmetry applied. The origin is in a decent place. It is not perfect, but it should have worked. Let's see. Yeah, it does not seem to want to work. And how the finish there? Wanted to make it as tidy as possible. Let me hide the medallion, person medallion. Ew! What is that? That's illegal. I can delete them all, I guess. Well, it's only a guess. Can I though? I think I can delete half, but this other half I have modified to be a certain shape. So I have adapted it already to the reference. So you shouldn't be that trigger happy here. GG. Okay, the thickness is the solidify, so that's a W. And here What about here? What do we have here? Okay, that's a little bit more parallel. And something like that. Maybe that was a little rotate the y-axis. Shall I correct that too? Or this one maybe? Rotate. Okay. Check the legality of this. This one is a little bit small. Here, well, we need something in the middle. I can clear this one once we are comfy. The comfy cat, because he was observing the comfy cat, right? Is that what it says? Because it was observing the comfy cat. That's a reference to I love that. That's a Maratachi. A Maratachi, how do you say it? Trigger on its channel. When you say comfy, when you write comfy on Maratachi's channel, it triggers a clip of a cat. Well, multiple cats getting comfy and rolling in bed, basically. That's what Koki is doing while watching Maratachi. Well, that or editing. Most of the time editing. But when I'm not editing, I am the comfy cat. Getting ready to eat. And while those videos play, a TTS message also plays at the same time. And it's talking about the comfy cat being... because it's a wonderful message. You don't have the text. You render it to a sound file. You have to be careful. That has to be preserved for history. That's very important. Because he was observing, right? Or absorbing. I guess it says observing, right? But English is not my first language, so I don't know. Because he was observing the comfy cat. I don't know how it goes. It is a shame because I have listened to it like 1,000 times. That's a reference to... it would be so cool to be able to play it. It was so cool that I tried to look at it. I thought it was like something that existed. Something existed out of Maratachi's channel. But as it turns out, that is not the case. That's a reference to cats getting comfy. Cats comfy. is not blending properly. This is not blending. Yeah. Better to do it like a caveman. Another central loop there. Or I can stop there in the middle, for example, and extrude from there once again. Try to work with this. Shall I relax that? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe just sculpt it. And let me hide the ribbon there. Send you the wave file. Sorry about the name. I don't know what kind of name it has. Let's see. Yeah, it looks well. It is a random name.
Did you know that when a cat is being comfy, the cat is getting comfier and comfier because he was observing the comfy cat? At first, it was just cat. But then it got into a loaf. And then it did a little curl. So now it's a little more of a comfy cat. And if you keep watching, the cat is going to keep getting even more comfy.
Yes. I like it. I love it. I love it.
Did you know that when a cat is being comfy, the cat is getting comfier and comfier because he was observing the comfy cat? At first, it was just cat. But then it got into a loaf. And then it did a little curl. So now it's a little more of a comfy cat. And if you keep watching, the cat is going to keep getting even more comfy.
Yeah. I love it. The comfy cat. Because he was observing the comfy cat. Did you know? And it also has a reference there. It throws a random a random reference. That's a reference to you will never find it again if you don't rename it. Oh no. It's just a random picture of cats. Yeah, of course. They don't know that maybe. But if you type comfy, you get that. And it starts playing gifs of cats getting comfy, curling, stretching, eeping.
Did you know that when a cat is being comfy, the cat is getting comfier and comfier because he was observing the comfy cat? At first, it was just cat. But then it got into a loaf. And then it did a little curl. So now it's a little more of a comfy cat. And if you keep watching, the cat is going to keep getting even more comfy. Did you know that when a cat is being comfy, the cat is getting...
But there is an audio, maybe it is a different version of this audio, that also adds, that's a reference to... randomly, it throws it in there. That's a reference to comfy cat or to cats getting comfier or something like that. I don't know. It's a wonderful audio. Yeah, everybody should know that audio. The cat's getting comfier and comfier because it was observing the comfy cat. Of course, it makes sense. It was observing the comfy cat and the cat got comfier and comfier. And it eeped in the end. That's what usually happens to the cookie while it's watching the comfy cat getting comfier and comfier. You try to make it the same as the other memes. It's similar, I think it was about eating hamburgers. What? Originally the audio was about eating hamburgers or something like that. I could believe that, yeah. You have like a hamburger when you end the stream, so I can believe that. We have Fridays, thanks to you, Marotachi. Fridays exist. Well, in the beginning I was trying to make you eat healthier. But there was a moment when I when I just said, you know what, this guy needs to be happy too. I'm not gonna be the fan police. If he enjoys fries and burgers that much, he can have them. But on Fridays, okay? We are gonna create the Friday. It will be your cheat day, and you can have fries on Friday. That's legal. You have Cookie's blessing to do that. And that's how Friday was born. A wonderful tradition and a better 3D model. You love to see that. These are the chompers. Ready to chomp. Maybe I need to push this closer together because we still have lots of geometry to work with here. Because it was getting comfier and comfier while observing the comfy cat. And that is the life of a cookie. Let me see. Maybe there is a better way to do this editing. I can move this loop to be the center, like over there. This one too. To be the end there. Okay. And we still have two more, right? More than enough geometry, I would say. This is scuffed. I can relax everything. A good cookie always loves a good GG and moving birds one by one, of course, you love to see that. You should not do that. You should not do as a cookie does. Because we can be better than this. We can be better. And we should be better. There are so many Blender add-ons, man. I was checking the Superhive, the Blender Market. Well, previously it was called Blender Market, I think. Now it's called Superhive. There are so many Blender add-ons. I didn't know. I was checking for the most downloaded, right? Because I thought those were gonna be like the best ones, right? Basically, the undisputed champion is AutoRec Pro. They were talking about it in a Mod6 chat, and they say it was a little bit hit or miss, so you should not like fully rely on that. They were talking about an add-on that does. I installed that. It was free. It is free. It's not in like in that page. You can download it from GitHub. It's called. It is something like weight transfer. It is to transfer weights from the body to the clothes, and it's like. I don't remember the name. It was like robust weight transfer or something like that. It was a very humble name. It is like saying, well, this is my add-on, my Blender add-on. It's called a decent weight transfer. And it works. People seem to really love it. So this I should separate it. Okay. I'm gonna rename you to chompers, upper chompers, or chompers up. Well, let's say upper chompers. Upper chompers, and we can do the lower ones too. But what I wanted to do was deleting half and remirroring. And I need to go to the toilet real quick because the coffee goes in, coffee has to go out too. I'm peeing myself. How can I? Where is the eye? Where is the eye? There it is. Mirror using the eye. Run the x-axis. Okay. W. Let me save. And give me 1 minute. Okay. Right back. I'm back. I'm back. Let's go. So, can I mirror top to bottom here? No, I'm gonna do it, yeah, but I'm gonna do it on another, with another modifier and apply it, and then reshape it. Possibly, yeah, that's possibly the fastest way to do it. New modifier. Where he be at? Where are you hiding? I just forgot. Object mode. Select you. Modifier. I want to add a new one. Object mode. There. Add modifier. Mirror. Z-axis. Okay. Around the eye. Sorry. Mirror on the Z-axis. Using the eye. Let me see. It's similar. Sorry. Full AI interactive games will be soon. Genius 3 looks amazing. Can control the environment, walk around. I don't know. I have seen like short clips of simulated AI games in Minecraft. Well, they were simulating Minecraft and they were simulating Doom, I think. They looked okay, but it is not consistent at all. It is like a dream, man. It is basically a dream. It's weird that we are able to simulate how a dream looks, but it is exactly how it looks like. It is trippy, is inconsistent. I'm not that sure about that. Maybe for a game that does not require consistency, basically. Maybe for that I could see that, for example. Walk around. We're past that now. It's actually working now. Really? Google DeepMind's new Genius 3. Okay. I will check it out these days. Yes, yes. Yeah, it was doing weird things before, so that's why I don't know. I didn't know it was like ready yet. Because it was tripping quite a bit. Like you couldn't manage an inventory because you could get an item there, then it stopped existing, then you get another item because it's trained like on video of people playing, right? So it was a little bit scuffed. When I say a little, I mean a lot. I mean a lot. But this this advances so fast that if you tell me that now it is not an issue, I can believe it. The chompers are looking great. Well, I need to clean this. Chompers be chomping. Chompers do be chomping. Oh, I think I have seen Shell Beetle made a comment that he already won the competition. He said, well, they were saying, right? That's what were they referring to, the summer competition with the shark thingy? Did they win that competition? That would be amazing. I need to ask them. It was a great model. It was a great model. It remembers now. Looks like an AI video, the quality. Now were they able to increase the quality? Because that was one of the issues too, that it looks like it was a pretty low quality video because it needed to be low quality to be able to generate it in real time, right? I need to push this to the outside a little bit. So now it's better. I mean, I hope we found the ceiling to the AI thingy quick, because I don't know what's gonna be left, to be fair. I don't know what's gonna be left. So yeah. Well, and I would say like, well, we can learn a trade, but well, I don't know, maybe they come up with robots too. So that's why I was saying like, just pick a field you really like and try to adapt to whatever happens, because you don't know where the next thingy is coming from. Because AI, nobody expected AI. I sure wasn't expecting it. I thought, well, art is gonna be forever. Art, when everything is automated, that's what I thought. When everything is automated, the only thing that's gonna be left to do is art. Because why not? Because it fulfills the human need to create, right? You're gonna be, and I mean, you can still do that, like as a hobby or a recreational activity. But as a commercial thingy, there are still, well, guess you're gonna still do it. That's why we are here. But well, I hope we find the limits soon. I hope. But I don't know. I don't have the answers. I was trying to clean this, but well, these shapes we need. We need that shape. So cannot like clean it much more. But this I can reshape. Yeah, that's for sure. Let me save, because today Blender it's been a little bit spicy. I am not an enjoyer. I need to reduce it. I only want to pull from this loop. Well, I guess I can move it in edit mode all at the same time. Let me see more birds in there. Where are the birds at? Bird up. Bird up. Do you know anything about Pipilab? Are you like on the Discord or something? Did she say anything? Is she updating you guys? Okay, that's kind of legal. The jumpers on top. I need to pull a little bit more from there, right? Lower this. Something like that. Jumping, 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 jumping. Okay, good. I need to separate you. Good, sir. Selection, and you are the lower jumpers. So, where you be at? Where you be at? Upper jumpers? No, you are lower jumpers. This guy is probably not gonna have like shape keys. Well, not the usual ones, that's for sure. Lower jumpers. Okay. Lower jumpers. And the eye is probably gonna be texture, right? That thing. I can model it, but probably better to just texture it. Let me turn off the X-ray. Okay, I need to adapt that. That's sculpting the eye so that it better fits. Do I have symmetry? Yes, sir. What else is clipping there? Will it get fixed if I just shade smooth? Or if I further subdivide? I would think that's probably the case. Maybe not for the shade smooth. If I subdivide it more, I'm sure it... not really, not really. Not really. Yeah, it's not that great, so I need to sculpt it indeed. Sculpt. So let's get to work. I wanna check also the reference so that I don't squish this too much. me see. I guess it is legal. Do I really need to reshape the lids? Maybe depends, right? Maybe it depends. I can move too, so shall I change the chompers there or the lid? Difficult decision. I like the word chompers. Shall I stretch it a bit? How is it looking? Can I isolate you? Shift what? Shift H. That flip. Wasn't it? In object mode, I think. Here for the chompers, then what? Yeah, from there it's different, but from the front, I guess it's legal. There it cuts. Need to lower this helmet to object. That part. Okay. Move that corner and that one. We go there. I might need more geometry here. I can possibly, when I apply the solidify, I can stretch from here, possibly, probably. Yeah, let's fix this, make it rounder, make it connect. Shall I make this go straighter? There. Should probably pull from you, right? I am debating if I should stretch from here to create this shape here. What was that? What happened there? Let me see with X-ray. What the dog doing here? What the dog doing here? It's because of the what? I thought it would be because of the mirror or something that I was screwing things at the same time I was fixing others, but maybe not. And I need to still reshape this, squish it a little bit. I don't get birds here. I have one here. Here I have only like the tippy top there. Yeah, only. Well, I can still use it to make it go higher up. Well, I mean, we are able to being able to get most of the shape in there with little birds. There's not that many birds. I don't really know. Let me see with X-ray maybe. What's that shape? That's like the other side, right? Because that's the clamp. So this should go higher. This is the shoulder pad from the other side. I maybe need to have a look at the back of this thing, but use that as a reference too. From the back, don't I have? Well, I have one. I should rotate it. I think I had them so that I could watch them from both sides. I think so. Maybe I just hit the references. No, I did not. Well, I can rotate it. It is this one. I can select it. Object mode. Make it targetable. Sorry. Select you and RC 180. That way we can have it here. Important. Very important. Reference. Yes. Reference from the back. So important that I can pull it up over there. So you get the shape there. Look at that. That's new information. You see this shape here. We didn't know about that. This arc. That arc. We didn't know about that. Now we know. Now we know. It's a little bit rotated and at the same time it's not like it's bent a little bit. So it goes pretty far down. I don't know if that's legal from other sides, but we're gonna try to stick to that. Let's see if this checks out from other angles. no, it's like that, right? This goes further, like that. Let's see the legality of this shape, and this is, well, very pointy. If I could get more geometry in here, I would not complain. Okay, I see now. I see what you mean. So I will move this up because this can go there, but probably something more akin to that, right? Or keep pushing this forward, make this a little higher up, right? And this corner be like over there. It's probably a little bit tamer. Okay. Yeah, I need to resize it to be, first of all, has to be its size. Otherwise, it would be huge. Well, yeah. Here, measurements are a bit optional sometimes. Let me see. Let's hide the eye and everything. And let's rename these cylinders, because what are these cylinders? I guess they are the hoodie thingies, the hoodie dangly cords, or the straps you pull from to, yeah. He has ones, these ones, right? Maybe that's what they are. Let me look for the eye and everything. Let's start hiding these things. Okay, chompers. Is this still legalish? Legalish. Can move this a little higher up. Yeah. So sculpt. I'm only seeing that. Why is that the case? Why can't I grab here in the middle? There we go. Okay. And give me that bird. There you are. So because it's a little bit higher up due to the solidify, most likely. I would like another edge loop to be able to control this shape a little bit better. That would not hurt. But it's not ultra necessary either, I would say. Oh, maybe we can scroll this in a way, right? Let me see. Grab, start moving this. I don't know if to GG, maybe GG. You lose a little bit of the shape, but with this we gain a little bit more control there. And maybe I can make the corner with this. Let's see. Let's see how the dog doing. How the dog doing. Okay, the shape is closer now to the reference. Okay, did we destroy a lot here? Not really. We can put that back in place with a bigger brush. Sorry. Okay, this needs to be high. Can pull from here maybe, and the little tip that goes further down, guess it is that. That's the lowest point. Have to move it with a tiny brush. There. Now we are losing resolution here. I probably need, it's probably unavoidable to have more loops. Let me see. Maybe we can survive this. Use this as a center. Okay. I guess. Okay. The general shape. This kinda checks out. We can only match one side because he's leaning, right? He's making the shape of a C, I guess. Legal enough. Let me get this curvature. Yeah, it's a little bit scuffed. Goes higher here. Maybe we can create that shape just with the. Well, you can do it like that, right? Or I was gonna say, like, just for the fact that it's gonna overlap with the body, maybe you can kinda cut that shape by the clipping of the body and the helmet. It's probably a scuffed way to do it, but the answer is usually, this is usually one of the cookies pitfalls. I usually wanna keep it so low poly that sometimes it's better to keep a grid and add more loops than to try to do it so low poly and then you end up with meshes like the one my cat has on the face. That's okay, you get the geometry there, you do it with less polys, but at the end of the day you create a problem for future cookie and it's probably not the best idea. So sometimes adding loops is not that illegal, but I don't know, it is a cookie pitfall. Sometimes cookies do be like that. Let me add a few loops to this. Okay, I guess. Here, for example, you get this so much geometry. This one is gonna be flapping, so it needs a little bit. And it's not like that is not that this is low poly now, right? But we're gonna apply subdivisions eventually. So I'm resisting, but it's gonna have geometry. resisting well because it is, you have more control when modeling, right? That's why my master taught me, master at work computer. So this is behind. Over there on the side, under the coat. Something like that. Let me check those cylinders that had no name. Yeah. I thought this could be the case. Everything that's gonna be bending needs loops, so it's not ultra illegal. What's a little bit illegal is having this much geometry there to be able to make that rich and preserve the shape. I mean, you can do it, but should you do it? Let's see. Let me separate these two. L separate. Okay, you and you. You are a hoodie. Do you say strap for this? Or cord? Or string? When I usually think of straps, I think of things that are flatter, usually. This one should be another. Let's say triangular comes to mind. It's not triangular, right? It is like a bell, sort of a bell shape. Well, let's say, so that's, well, just to know, to differentiate them. Oval and triangular. It's like a, how do you say it? The name does not come to mind. Like a thing you can find on like a necklace. They are called cuentas in Spanish. I really don't know. So to make this ringy thingy, shall I? Yeah, I can reduce loops. I can remove quite a bit of loops here. Let me hide this and get in there because I was having a big braid and maybe I got a little bit nervous or something and I was not paying the attention I should, so I did not realize I was having this many loops here. These two we can get rid of. Let me look it from the bottom. We can get rid of. We should have 8. 8 is fine. So one on top, the two sides, and the diagonals. The rest you need to get rid of. So this one too. This one too. The same here, for example. And you can move the other. And here, this one, and this one too. Okay, dissolve edges. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's what I wanted. and I need to do that with the rest too. Because with shade smooth, a detail that tiny, let's see, that's good enough. That's good enough. If you wanna go crazy, you can subdivide. Anybody, I mean, I don't think anyone is gonna tell, to be fair. It's a very tiny detail. So here we need to do the same. What's the best way to go about this? We snap the camera there and okay, this is the center, so you go away, you go away. The geometry should be the same because I don't think I modified how I made those cylinders. So should be these ones and the ones on the inside. These should be the symmetrical ones, right? That one and that one, and that's probably it. Well, the ones from the other side too. And that would be you and you. Delete, dissolve edges, and that's it. And for you too. Okay. For you to edit. Now I can look at you from the top because you are an open loop. You're a bit squished. A little cookie went in there and squished you. I thought nobody was gonna notice. Look at that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You don't even exist because of the mirror. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's it. Dissolve edges. Shade smooth. Okay. Nothing happened here. This was very hexagonal. It is in the reference too, so that is legal, and the others are actually round. And let's Alt H here in object mode. We need to start doing something with the body because the body, compared to everything else, it is very scuffed. The poor thing. Okay, and I'm looking at it from the back, right? Yeah. Okay, I need to perhaps lower that. Well, that is dangling, right? It is dangling, but possibly need to pull them closer or something. We'll see. I can say that smooth. Ew. I don't know if I like that. I probably, well, there are ways, right? With bevels you can retain shape and I guess and smooth it a bit. This is clipping a bit with the chompers. Me shade smooth the chompers. That's a bit more decent. Yeah, not all the shade smooths are that great. This thingy, careful with the thingy. Yeah, let's remove this shade smooth. I think I like the low poly better. There are ways to do it in a better way. Let me sculpt you because the shape has changed, my friend. Hey Banana, how you doing? Yeah, cool, pretty cool over here. I was trying the shade smooth, but I didn't like the results. I didn't like how most of them. I like it better like that with the low poly. It's probably there are better ways to do it. I am sure. This looks decent. Smoothly shaded. I don't like how these lips look. I guess there are ways to, with the bevels or things we used the other day, right? We can make it look a little bit more decent. They're probably bevels, yeah. But bevels increase your geometry a bit, right? But I guess eventually we need to do it, right? We need to do it, or maybe using, how do you say it? Smooth by angle or something like that, so you can get that effect like as if they were teeth, right? Maybe it's smooth by angle. Smooth by angle. Let's try this before the solidify, probably. Let's see if we can make this work. As I said, I have used this for teeth, and sometimes it works great. Looks like they are smooth, but they actually are not. I'm not able to make it work. Maybe I need to ignore sharpness. Nah, but it looks like shade smooth right now. Let's see. But yeah, this is normal edit sorcery, right? You need the shade smooth first. Oh, really? I need to shade smooth. And now smooth by angle. Oh, wow, this is it. That's it. With no bevels, and you get the effect. You get no more geometry in there. You get the cool effect. Wow. Will that work here too? This normal editing thingy is kinda pro. Yeah, look at that. That's better. Shall I do it after, well, or before the solidify? Does it change that much? Well, it does change. It's better after the solidify. Okay. Whoa, this is pretty cool. I feel like a pro with that. Let me save before everything comes down crashing. But yeah, it makes me feel like a pro, that. Why doesn't it let me add a new modifier? Because, I don't know, this was, maybe it was scroll down or something? I don't know, this was open and add modifier was not showing up. It happened to me before too. I don't know exactly why. So smooth by angle 30 again, but now it looks like trash here for whatever reason. Maybe because it was not shaded smooth before. Shade smooth. What's going on here? What's going on here? I mean, you can bake the bevels too, so there isn't more geometry. Ah, like the bevel modifier, you mean? Yeah, with the bevel modifier, maybe you don't apply that, but you bevel. Wow. Yeah, This can... Yeah, this baking sorcery, this normal sorcery. This is advanced blending. I like it, I like it. It gets tricky. It is fun. You make it into the normal map. Yeah, using the Bevel modifier. Do you prefer it that way? Does it look better? Oh, look, thematic. It is made in Abyss Music. Okay. Is it better with the bevel? I will do it with the bevel. Yeah, because if we can get a little bit of roundness here too. Depends how sharp. Yeah, the chompers, let me see. Let me see how sharp are the chompers really. They have a little bevel, I guess. They don't need to be that pointy. Yeah, if you were, for example, if you bite your tongue, if you bite your eye, can you imagine biting your eye? Oh my god, that would be terrible. Silvertone, welcome back. What are you doing? How are you doing? Look at this. We're here. Did you manage to solve the problem with the compositing there? Yes, yeah, looking pretty good. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're trying. We're learning about baking a bevel in there so that we don't have to apply it, but we get the benefits. I'm trying to shade this because it is pretty low poly, right? But I wanna bake the details in there. I want the details, but I don't want to add the geometry. And we're trying to figure it out here with banana too. Kind of, but not really. We're going to break it down a different way and see if that works. We're going to do like view layers on it. You mean, yeah, to have a few points in the composite to be able to pick and see what's going on, to maybe see where it breaks, what nodes need to be connected in a different way. Like you do that with programming sometimes with a print statement or something, like I reach here, I made it here. There is also the debugging tool in VS Code to help you do that. Also, sorry, didn't know DaVinci Resolve is free. You didn't know it? DaVinci Resolve, the free version is amazing. Well, for being free. It is what I use to edit YouTube videos. It can substitute Premiere if you don't do that much of crazy stuff. If you don't do crazy stuff, it's more than enough. The free version is pretty cool. And if you wanna pay, do it on a Black Friday if you can, because you can get it down to 275, I think. It gets like 275. I don't remember if you need to add taxes on top of that, or that's with the taxes added. I don't remember. But it's around that for the pro version if you want all the features. But well, that's if you do heavy editing, or if you do like 4K and you want all the frames in there, or if you want pretty good control of your masks and everything like that. But I basically do chop. I chop footage, and for my daily use. Eventually I wanna pay for it, and it's free updates for life too. It's one payment, but you're not locked in the version. You get free updates for life, and it has AI tools too. So you get auto masking, auto subtitles. There is a feature to remove silences in your footage automatically. It's pretty nice. Can you edit render passes in DaVinci? Whoa, what? I don't know that much. There is a tab for compositing, I guess. you get a sort of equivalent of After Effects, but it is not fun to use. You get some of the functionality, but it is not easy, the transition, for what I have heard. It is Fusion, the Fusion tab. Try it out, it is free, man. Give it, yeah. Start checking around and look up tutorials and things of the like. The free version won't hurt. But yeah, I don't know about render passes. That's too advanced for me. I just chop footage of these lives and put it together. That's it. Pretty simple stuff. And I have edited GIFs too in there with transparency, things of the like. But that's about it. Let's see. Yeah, cause to be honest, the animation is done. Now we have to move on to compositing. So that's why we're putting so much effort into this. I'm not good at compositing. That's less workers. Hat, you haven't really got a lot of progress on. Yeah. To be fair, there are lots of hats you have to wear to do these kind of jobs. Yes. Yeah. Every hat has its tricks inside. Yeah. Yeah, so understandable. I didn't know. Yeah, for what I was able to know by talking to Marotachi, I didn't know people still did like heavy compositing in there. Yeah, I would never go too crazy with it, but I am happy that it just renders and it works. But I guess when you're a pro, you're a pro. Let's see if we can get a bevel in there and how will that look. Don't know why. Sometimes I don't get the option to add a modifier. It's like I need to click here. Or maybe, let me see again. No, it works. Let me try again. Yeah, now it lets me. I don't know why that happens. Maybe it's like it scrolls down, I guess. I'm doing it because I don't have After Effects anymore. Yeah, it is the hardest to substitute for what I have heard. After Effects can do a lot, but well, Resolve is there. It is free, man. It is. I like it, but I don't do crazy stuff with it. It is powerful, but I don't know if it is like as complete or as easy, as user-friendly. It does not look as fun, the Fusion page, to be fair. It has node programming, right? But I always thought it was a lot of money. No. DaVinci, yeah, it is node based. Yes. For the compositing, the Fusion tab, basically. The equivalent of After Effects is node based. It is $275, the pro version, on a Black Friday. If you don't get it on a Black Friday, it is $360, I think, something like that. One-time payment for life with free days. So send note. Yeah. That's pretty cool for a team. Like, it is a fun way to ask for a screenshot because everybody do it probably, right? Some people is like, please let me see the notes. How they look, please. Send notes. Let me see the bevel thingy. Mirror after the solidify the bevel amount segments. So we can get a few in there, but squish it, right? Can we squish it? Amount. Yeah, to round it a little bit like that. That will look like more professional, but you don't get the geometry there. How can we bake this though? Geometry, shading, harden normals. Where is the bakery? Where is the bakery? I took your asset and just made the whiskers and the eyes brighter, but you could still see it. Really nice in the render. Yeah, it looks amazing. Thank you. Looks pretty cool. I think it didn't have materials or anything. At the time I didn't know much about Blender. It was literally one of the first models I made here. Was being taught by Marotachi. Still in chat over there. Can you believe it? Yeah. My Blender master. To bake, you would have to unwrap it. I have to UV unwrap it. Okay, no problem. Eventually we will do it then. So I will leave the Bevel modifier here. And what shall I do? Like, I can keep the bevel and just straight up shade smooth. Yeah, it looks good. It looks great actually, and it looks better than this one, that's for sure. But this one I don't think it has the shade by the angle yet. Let me see if we can get it in there to compare. Smooth by angle, but it was doing this weird thing before too. Might have to do. Do I have like a double edge here? Probably not, right? Because no. I guess it's too sharp. Both work in a way, but with the bevel you get this. You get this little roundness, and it is nice. It is kind of pro. I like it because the final model, the sculpture here, it has that. They are not that sharp in there. The chompers. Let me show you. Yeah, you can see there. They are sharp, but not that sharp. They have been beveled a little bit. Here maybe you can get this piece to be sharp, this part to be sharp. But the chompers, they are a little bit dull because, I don't know, maybe he has chomped a few things. Nice clean edges. Yeah. Change the angle. I will try that. Let me see. I think I need to ignore sharpness or something. Not really. Well, I haven't called. Oh, there. Well, it is better, but we still get a little shadow sometimes. Oh, things are changing. This song makes me feel like I'm going into a forest to meet a fairy for a side quest. It's a great soundtrack. It is the actual music of this series of Made in Abyss by Kevin Penkin. He's an amazing composer. Well, you know. Well, I'm not sure. Silverton, do you know Made in Abyss? Banana, I think Banana knows Made in Abyss. It's a pretty cool series. It is dark. So if you're expecting It's a wholesome anime. Be careful. Don't pay attention to banana here. Even though these chibis are cute and everything. Yeah. But it is, if you are not easily disturbed, it's a pretty cool series. Sometimes it's a bit hard to recommend because the author is a little bit... If you keep reading the manga is more sassy than the anime. The anime is tamer, I would say. The manga is hard to recommend. The series as a whole, it is pretty cool. You don't get that many stories like that, at least in Western media. Western media it tends to be a little bit more tame. However, you did watch Cyberpunk, the anime, and really enjoy it. It is pretty cool also. I watched it. I didn't like the ending too much, people. And I didn't like it because I don't know. Well, it's been a while since I've watched it, but it is like the guy just let himself go, and nobody was asking for that exactly. But he just wanted to go and burn and flip it, and well, it is what it is. And you get to enjoy the world, but I don't know. It didn't sit well with me, but it is a cool anime nonetheless. It is a pretty cool anime. And that was a masterpiece. One anime of the year. Yeah. It does not surprise me that much. It was cool. The effects when he was running, right? When the implant was activated was pretty cool. It was a cool story. It was a cool story. And it's not too long either, so it is easy to recommend, I would say. I wish there was a good Made in Abyss game. Yeah, there is one, right? But I don't know, it might be a little bit scuffed. Made in Abyss is pretty... like, it's prepared to be a game in a way because it has levels, right? It has layers. There are pretty clear conditions, there are relics, so items you can get. There are weapons. It is like pretty gamey, but I don't know why we haven't got a good game yet, right? You don't really watch a lot of animes, but when you do, they are usually comedies. But most anime comedies, you feel like are always in a... there are too many animes that are... how do you say it? The story... the scene is a high school scenery, right? Why is that the case? I don't know. It's like they are focused on young people and they say, oh, young people, high school, right? High school, well, yes, they will like this one. I don't know. I don't know why they think like that, but... or maybe, I don't know, maybe the Japanese remember that as one of the best years of their lives, or I don't really know why it is like that, but it is like that. So, yeah, everything is in a high school. I think I'm selecting a reference there too, so I'm gonna do it like this to move this in place. I have selected the reference again. No. Is that it? I messed up again. Because I select the... there is no escaping. Yeah, make the references untargetable. I'm a dummy. I'm a big little dummy. Big little dummy. Yeah. That's it. I also watch animes in subbed English. I'm not too much of a fan to watch it in Japanese. I have friends that make fun of you for that, but you make fun of them back. It is fine, man. That's why they are dubbed. I mean, they are there for a reason. I watch them in Japanese subbed, but because I think the original, the voice actors go crazy, right? And I enjoy it a little bit, but well, you don't have to be a filthy anime lover like I am. Like, it is fine, it's more than fine. It is legal to watch it like that too. I'm never gonna make fun of you for that. No. The important thing is to watch it and to enjoy the story, that's it. Yeah, you get it. I mean, if you watch soccer, it's better to watch it in Spanish because the commentators they get crazy. It is similar because they put more emotion in there. It's like whoa. So yeah. I would say similar. Kevin Penkin, the composer, I think he was, or he is. He's Australian, right? Yeah. You want to watch the new King of the Hill, but you don't have Hulu. Oh, it is. I have seen that now it's getting that crazy with subscription services that maybe to watch as a particular series you have different seasons in different platforms. Why? How can that be the case? It's getting too complicated. Wait, did I destroy it? My bad. If I resize everything around the medium, will that work? In a way, yeah. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Okay. Don't get lost in the sauce. Okay. Don't get lost in the sauce. I like them both. Maybe this one is better looking. This a little bit simpler. They are both nice. Better than this one, that's for sure. That's for sure. And shaded flat, well, you don't get the punch in there. You don't get the power. This looks more finished, right? So I will do a bevel too. Can I transfer one modifier from here to there? I think so. Yes. Bevel. Copy to selected. Copy the modifier from the active object to all selected objects. Okay, I need to select them both. This is the active. Now I go to bevel, copy to selected, and shade smooth. I still get a lot of sharpness there. It's probably my fault. Maybe I can add the other one on top and create. Oh, there is an angle here. The angle, okay. I have not streamed on Kick, man. I have made an account just in case to reserve the handle, you know. But I have not. Yeah, people are making bank in there. I mean, at least the big ones. You really like that show that was Mike Judge, the creator of Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, I know the cartoons, Beavis and Butthead, but I have not really watched them. I was too young, I guess, at the time. But you heard they're having a big problem with viewer bots. Maybe that's why. They are botting a lot on Kick, you mean? Probably. They have like infinite money, I guess, with the whole gambling thing. Because that was the origin of the platform, right? It was from gambling platforms. That's why I'm still like a little bit wary of that. That's not great. Let's see. Can you go negative? No. And you, I guess that's the best I can do. Still get edges, but I guess I need to modify the mesh those might be a bit sharp. You can change it to weight too. Oh, the bevel, right? But it was only affecting this, right? Yeah, I can paint the weight here, maybe. Can paint up a weight on one in here. Yeah, I don't know. Are these meshes that different? Let me grab them both and see if I did. Let me hide the lips / eyelids. Did I really modify the mesh that much? Well, this might be a bit. Is this one that's too sharp, right? This one. I can push it in a little bit. Just, yeah, sharper angles. There is no problem. Can move this a little bit in. Maybe that will clean it a little bit. And we can do something with the eye too, or sculpt it so that it doesn't clip. But for the eye, well, the normals look decent, but you can get you can see the spikes over there too, right? So I don't know if that's fixable, or maybe you need the subdivision modifier, or maybe with the trick with the edit normals, that to be able to add an empty here, for example, or and add the modifier to edit the normals, right? Will that hide the fact that it has sharp edges? Because I use that for the cat I'm rocking right now. I just edit normals on the head, but I don't know if we'll hide that sharpness there. The shade smooth looks good if you don't look it from the side and you're able to perceive the spikes there. So let me see. If I were to add a empty plane axis, are you a separate object? I guess. GC. Can I select you? Why can't I move you? Shift A, plane axis. Yeah, I cannot move you. You mean the silhouette? Yeah, I mean the silhouette. Is that not fixable? That might be the case. Maybe it's been added in this collection. In the reference that's untargetable, right? Maybe that was what was happening. That's just like lack of birds. Yeah, I guess, right? You cannot fix it with a normal edit, right? Yeah, it will not be able to fix that spike, I guess. Like with an empty, I cannot select it. Yeah, because it keeps putting it in that collection. Empty. GC. GY. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. No, normals don't affect the silhouette. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, normal edit, even if you were to target the empty, right? Yeah, there is nothing you can do to avoid that spike. W then. Well, it is what it is. I can add a subdivision. Yeah, it is what it is. Is that too much? It was the original. To be fair, it was pretty spiky. It was pretty spiky. Let me see the wireframe of the subdivision. I don't get to see it. It's probably a way, but well, we can always apply it and check. Yeah, well, could be worse, to be fair. Could be worse. Eyes are important, let's say. Shall I keep it, like, not apply it, but keep it here as a modifier? I'm not that sure this guy is gonna have, well, yeah, he's gonna have blend shapes, but not, probably not all the whole arcade thingy, because the reference is also, is it also a bit separated? I'm not, let me see. I need to add a new collection for the model, or move this out. Okay, and make this disappear. I think it's flashed. Yeah, it's flashed. There is no space in between. Yeah, it's flash. Okay. Where he be at? There he be at. Can I see the wireframe to check the illegality of my actions? Try to make it a little bit round, as round as I can. Have symmetry, luckily. Oh, sorry. That's from the, as a clipping from the helmet. Okay, W. Did this get any better? The sharpness. Not that much. We can still play with the angle. Be safe, just in case. You never save enough. You never save enough. I'm saving because today we had two crashes, two or three crashes in the beginning. I don't know why. I was not doing anything that crazy, and Blender usually never crashes on me. Never, yeah. Usually never. Not like that, at least. So I don't know. So let me go back here. It is from this visor. Okay. I had to sculpt you anyway. Can I get away with moving you there? The things I do just to not add another loop. Trying to be ultra low poly here. PlayStation Made in Abyss port. PlayStation 1, I mean. Yeah, Koke is gonna be creating the Made in Abyss for PlayStation 1 port. Let me see. Okay. Well, let's add another one. Let's add another one, guys. Okay. I guess that's kind of legal. Change the shape of it. Let's see. It checks out or not. Kinda sorta. It's rounder, but can I make it round actually? Can I move this up? Will it be noticeable from here? Where is it? It's pretty far down. There. It's maybe not that far down. Let's see. I think it's there. There. I cannot touch that. we should be able to make it with these 3 verts. Have more than enough geometry. Let's see. That should be it. Okay, we have a visor. It is so spiky so that it does not clip. Yeah. Otherwise it starts clipping. But it does not. If it does not adapt, I need to change the base helmet, not the visor here. Let me see that reference. Yeah. Well, here from the side, this is different. I guess it's a bit up to you. Let's make it less spiky. Okay, I guess that's legal enough, right? And from the front, is it straight? Kind of. Well, legal enough. Let's see the shading for this thingy. That's weird, but we're gonna do the bevel and see what happens. Are we stacking too many modifiers? Let me join it from here. A simple join. This has to be the active. From active to the rest. You copy selected. Okay. That's great. We can see what it's affecting there. Great. Let's see how that looks. Shaded. Why can't I? Well, I probably am seeing it, but because the wireframe is there, you don't get to enjoy it. We have the same problem of the lack of geometry, but here for the visor I would say I wouldn't go any further. I wouldn't subdivide any further. It's more than enough. From this, that's terrible, sadly. Shall I do the same? Just everything. Shall everything have a bevel? Let's see. This we keep as the active, and we join this one. Well, let's play with the angle, but that's not looking like it works for this one. Let's see where. Oh, there is where we got our bevel. So let's see. Let's play with the angle. Okay, those got away. We get the rim, right? We love to see that. Well, there is tension here. This face is bending. I don't blame you. Oh, I need to get rid of that. Probably for this one, the weight is not a bad idea. Okay. We still have the whole rim, right? Yes, and we fix the other thingy. Does it look awful or not? Maybe we have the same issue here. Maybe it's time to... Okay, it's looking pretty decent. We got lines in there, but because we're being absolute criminals and we're solving this with 3 faces, so a little subdivision could help. But anyway, it looks pretty decent, I would say. Pretty decent. If that was in a game, I would not be complaining that much. Let me save. Okay. Thank you, Banana, for the ultra technique there. It's pretty cool too. I am enjoying the technique. Let's try shading this shoulder plate. I will go with the same strat, I would say. A little bit of bevel. No, it's not gonna be even this bevel. I'm gonna join it. Because, well, I'm joinking it because I have already modified the amount here and the segment, so why not? Why repeat ourselves, right? We can shade smooth. And with the wireframe we can see where the damage was done. Wireframe, don't hide. There it is. Let's get in there. Where he be at? Where he be at? Where is the... I'm not seeing any bevels actually. So let's play. Okay. That's affecting the normals, but I'm not seeing the little... Oh, I'm starting to see a few. Is it possibly because of the... Well, because of how this part works, right? It's also affected by the scale. Oh, I need to apply the classic, right? Classic. Need to apply transforms, right? Shall I do it for the helmet here too? Maybe it helps. Can relax this bird probably. There's no way for you to suffer like this. I know Cookie can be a little bit... Yeah. Can probably relax you too. Ah, you're changing my shape a little bit. Did the other one change the shape too much? Perhaps. Well, too much is maybe saying a lot, but maybe I can move this up or something. But yeah, that's happened. That's one of my sins as a 3D modeler. That I try to push to do it low poly, and sometimes I should be adding more loops in there and have a better topology. You always use the slide relax in sculpt mode. Sculpt, slide relax. What is it? It's not line project. Let me see. Search. Slide. There it is. Is it like doing GG? Slice the topology of the mesh in the direction of the stroke while preserving the geometrical shape. Alternatively, smoothes the mesh on shift. When you hold shift, it smooths. But all the brushes do that, right? Let's see. Yeah, this one, I don't know if is it preserving the shape really? I don't think so. Not really. So if I press S, but that changed the shape, right? Yeah, there are some little birds here that I'm not that sure you're preserving the shape there. You're on grab brush. Am I really? I haven't selected this. Oh, my bad. You're right. I guess this is like, is this like GG right now? I would say that modifies. Let me check. Maybe it does not change that shape. Yeah, it changes it. Let me use it with the shift. Okay. I guess it's impossible to relax this without. That's probably a great tool. But yeah, it's impossible to not deform the. It probably tries to do it like as little as possible, right? I will remember that brush. You need a bigger brush. Okay. Shift S. It's because it's affecting all the mesh. And it kinda keeps. It modifies it a little bit, but yeah, this might be pretty useful actually. This might be a W. Can I use it for the chompers, for example? Oh, it changed the shape a lot in there. Use it all the time. Yeah, I bet it is pretty useful. It's that I'm being a little dummy. To be fair, if I were to be like a cool modeler, I will smooth the flip out of this, and I will add more loops and reshape it into, remodel it into shape. Probably. That's probably the way to go about it. I'm sure. Just avoid edges usually. Could live with that maybe. Let's see. So for this one, the bevel, I need to do weights probably, because with angle I can barely get it to work. Like there is like a few angles that get the bevel, but sorry, you told me. I need to apply the scale. Apply everything. Apply all transforms, just in case. Well, in that it seemed to work. Bevel. Let's get closer. See what happens there. Wireframe is on, right? Yes. Okay, let's try to look for. Was close to 30 what I had in the beginning. Same changes in the normals, but not that many beveled edges, or none at all. None at all. And when I crank it up a lot, I can see a few appears. No, this time, yeah, this is the only thing I get there. Oh, this bird might be not properly merged or something. No, it is. Did I apply all transforms? I just apply all transforms. Maybe while going back or something. I can. Does the origin affect or something? Just in case I can move like the origin to the volume, or just in case. Shoulder pad. I will join the bevel from here. Bevel join. Okay. And wireframe should be on. Let's see. And we only get that last. We get a bevel like there. And that's it. So I will do it with weights. We can do it with weights, so why not? Is it very weird? Should it be automatic? Even for a part that looks like this. I did weird stuff here, so maybe here this last square is a little bit illegal, I would say. It is flying over there, but I don't know. Angle, weight, vertex group. Can I do like everything basically? I can make. Are the normals? Oh, maybe. Yeah, right. I mean, let me check. The normals. Let's see. Face orientation. We should be. Yeah. Maybe we can recalculate them or something. There is a weird issue here with this last square that's flying basically. It's trying to emulate that part of the other thingy, but not really. Do you have an engon on the backside of that shoulder top? Probably. Where? That last bird. Bird number. Oh my god. This one, you mean? Oh yeah, the bottom of the arc. Here. I didn't merge that, I think, eh? That is not merge. The one you clicked. Let me see. Here. There. This is a little sorcery. It is illegal, but this thing, I recognize it's problematic. It should be. It's still part of that. It should not be part of that. It should be a flying cube. But maybe I destroyed it. Oh, here. Are these attached by some reason? They should not be attached. It should be a flying cube. Ah, look. It is attached over there. I intended it to be a separate thing, but it is attached over there. Ah, no. What? What is going on? But you're not at work? Is it freedom from the bird? The bird, yeah, just the bird. It is attached. It is attached. Did they read your message or something at work? Shall I do B to repeat? What am I asking, you mean? Because you clicked freedom there, and I'm so used to freedom being the, well, the freedom sound actually, right? Your cube. Yeah, this cube is very scuffed. Yeah, I guess you were meaning that. It is because the model had this cube in there that it was a different size than the other, and I didn't wanna be cutting a loop tool there or knifing, so I just detached that in a way to try to make, look, in the model it is like, oops, all height, height and height. Look, or is there? It is probably that arc in there. But yeah, maybe there is just another arc in there. I think that's what it is. But I thought that would be part of this shoulder pad or something, and I didn't understand what that thing was. So I think I just need to make a smaller arc in there, and that's it. But that could mean there are 3 arcs in there. This small one, this outer one that looks like a horseshoe, and this other one that's here on the front. So maybe that's the case. I thought it would be probably like the end of the shoulder pad or something. Well, yeah, maybe it is. I don't know. I guess it depends. But yeah, because here, this thing, right, it's smaller than this other thing. Just model that cube in there. Is this a statue you can buy? I think so at some point. Let me see. It's probably the case, right? So yeah, we are doing this as practice. This will not be sold or distributed. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know. I can see images of the statue, but I don't know if somebody made it. Well, it has instructions here, so it was being sold. I think I even saw the price. Would be cool to know who. These are the instructions, right? Who made it to be able to credit them. But it is not easy to find the original shop or anything. Medinavis Gaburoon statue. Yeah, it's not easy to find. Maybe it's only like on a Japanese site or something. I remember having seen it on a web that had only Japanese thingies, characters. Let me see, it's a market in Japan, auction. Yeah, it is not cheap, that's for sure. It was on auction for 150 and it got sold for 213 euros. I'm talking. So only one piece, number of bids. So I guess, and it only has these three pictures. So maybe there are not that many. Made in Abyss, Faputa Gaburoon, Garage Kid Wonder Festival, Akihito Tsukushi, Holy War Liberation Front. I don't know. Maybe that's the author. That would be cool to be able to credit on the YouTube descriptions at least, or in the Twitch titles. Because yeah, well, in the beginning here I was I shouldn't have used it as a reference because it is too good of a reference. It is a little bit, it is cheating a little bit. You can ask, okay, yeah, that would be helpful. It is a little bit like cheating, right? We probably shouldn't have done that, but the reference was so good that I could not resist, to be fair. Eventually, of course, we're gonna have to do a model. For example, if I do Ocean, I don't think, well, maybe there are figurines of Ocean, but yeah, I should try to avoid using models, right? And because we have used this one so much, we should at least give credit. I don't know if it was like a promotional figurine for the series. It is a limited series. There is only, well, if there are instructions, I don't think you would do instructions for a, well, maybe for a like exclusive, maybe if you only did like 100 or something, and it's official merch. It's fine to use whatever you can get. Yeah, I mean, for a job you can use whatever you can get, basically. But I mean, I guess it's fine as long as I don't sell it or something. It is fine. Yeah, I am creating, it's like fan art, right? It's fan art. Fan art is protected, even though you don't have the copyright. I am training, I need to do something to train. And replicating characters I like is good because it makes me motivated. And if you have a reference of a model, you know if you're screwing up or not. If you're able to get your model to look like your objective, you know you're doing great. If you are messing up, well, you're not doing that great, right? I wouldn't worry too much about remaking things. You are doing fan art and for learning. Yes. Yeah, I'm training nice. That's right. You do it in fine arts, you do it everywhere. An artist has to copy to learn. And when you have copied a lot, you can start doing your own stuff. Or in the middle, during the process. But I need to learn the tool first. Well, we're on it. For example, if we were learning or this Bevel thingy came because of the type of model we're doing. Or, well, maybe you can do it for a different accessory of another model. But yeah, maybe it happens more often on this kind of model, so that's why it appeared. Banana saw it and Banana said, what? You know, Koke, you could use this technique, the forbidden technique. And I got to learn a little bit more. Yes, we learned 2 forbidden techniques here. The bevel thingy. I learned this from a tutorial. No, this was from Banana too. I learned the version from a tutorial too. I learned the spin, the bevel. And I learned this thingy, the normal projection too. I call that an Ultra W, good sir. That's an Ultra W. I will save this. You told me. Yeah, we'll save this page just in case the actual author is that one. Akihito Tsukushi. I will look it up. Let's see what's. That's okay. That's the actual author of Made in Abyss. It is not the modeler. Okay, not the modeler. It is the writer. This product is an unpainted and open garage kit. Wow! Please note that assembly and painting must be done by yourself. So it was at some point sold as one of these models you have to make by yourself. Wonder Festival is an event. Okay, we are doing the FBI on the model. Wonder Festival, indeed, one fest. February and August, semi-annual. In Chiba, Japan. Sponsored by a manufacturing company. The main focus is to display and sell garage kits, which are sculptures that usually represent not only anime and game characters, but also popular mecha or sci-fi characters and creatures such as. So it might be like a limited edition for this show. It also showcases future releases by major toy companies. Pretty cool. Limited quantities of their masterpieces are sold and for high prices to avid collectors. Pretty cool. And these models are extremely detail-oriented, and many of these sculptures appear in very small quantities due to the amateur nature of their reproduction. I don't know, but this looks pretty cool. So maybe there are not many GABUROON figurines. It's a pretty cool figurine, let's be honest. Okay. And what happened here on Twitch? Okay. Nothing important. Okay. Pretty cool. Let's continue. Blend this. Let's go. So is everything legal now? Yeah, with L I can select that cube, and with L I can select that other part. If I remove the cube, is this face closed? Yes, it is. Is this bird attached? Yeah, no, it is not. Is this attached? No, it is not. So I will select this loop and merge by distance. Remove 0 even with unselected. Remove 2. Something exploded. I hope. Reduce it even more. Remove 2. Okay, now it might be fine. Yes, okay. What happened there? Okay, that's clipping, but that's pretty fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, now L to you. GC. I know this is ultra scuffed, guys. You you should never be able to have seen that. You should have never been able to see that. That's scuffed. But I did not want to add a loop or knife or. Let's see if now the bevel works. Oh, now it works. It ultra works. Whoa. Holy flip. That was screwing things up so badly. What? Oh no, what? Is everything okay? Did someone show you the bevel? Yes. Why is this the case? What happens? Is it too illegal or what? I am not applying it, I'm using it to smooth the normals. It's amazing, you like it? I'm so glad. We're gonna be... When we do the UV unwrap, Banana told me I can transfer this normal information to the texture. And that way I get to keep my pretty low poly there. Just like the solidify. Is this the way? Or are you trolling, Marotachi? What's happening here? I think it's pretty cool, but I'm not gonna apply it because I don't want this geometry in there, but I want the effect of this geometry in there. That it cleans my normals a lot. I was using before the, how do you say it? Smooth by angle. But smooth by angle works when you want a sharp edge. I wanna use it here, for example, for this one. But for the chompers, this works better. For the shoulder pad, it's actually, or it seems to be pretty cool. Look, you get cool normals. We can add, I mean, if you want, we can add more geometry in there. We can play with the one we have. This will also help you make better quads, because it will give you errors if you're, yeah. For example, here we got a pretty sharp edge here. Can you see it here? It's better now, but it was pretty sharp. So I move it a little bit. I added 2 subdivisions here because the normals were looking great. As you can see, there is not that much of a difference, but when looking from the side, it was too spiky. Now it's better. Maybe it's because I resculpted into shape. Maybe we don't need that subdivision after all. Maybe we don't need it. Yeah, maybe we don't. It's not changing that much, to be fair. But yeah, it was too spiky before, so I added it just for good measure. And here I think I smooth by angle here because I wanted it a bit sharper. But maybe we could bevel too, because I don't know, bevel gives it kind of a pro finish there. Looks more like the model, at least for the chompers. Okay, let's do something with this medallion. Here we can really smooth by angle, right? Or do the same. This looks great. Tanku. I mean, for this you can see a birds. I could adapt that a little bit better, right? Or here in the helmet, you can see a few birds. I wouldn't get angry if I saw this in a video game, like this helmet. I think it's kind of legal. Can it be better? Yeah, I can get in there and like add a subdivision, add more edges, loops, if it's blocky. I mean, it is like an ultra simple shape, and this is one of the errors I was talking about before, because I'm trying to do it so low poly. Sometimes it happened to me on my cat right now too. I try to do it so low poly that sometimes it's better to just add a new loop and don't push these birds to the side, for example, and try to keep it more like a grid. But I mean, here, yeah, you get the shape, but you also make the mesh a bit meshier. You possibly should not do that. The thing I loved about 3ds masks is you can add a modifier that lets you add edges and make changes. If you mess up, you can always turn it off. Oh. But it's good for saving step of progress. Isn't there something similar in the blendies? It wouldn't surprise me that they implemented something different, similar. I don't know because I don't know, I'm just starting out, but maybe to edit the mesh without destroying it. Let me save. When you mention destroying it, something clicked. Smooth by angle. Is it smooth? And smooth by angle. Let's see if I can find a decent angle here. I guess that would be the effect, but you cannot get rid of those spiky spikes. You're editing the normals, but yeah, the spikes are still there. 3ds, you can stack these modifiers. You can stack these modifiers. Do it for your low poly to high poly to save lots of steps there. I didn't have grab. I discovered the slide, relax slide. I think you also taught me about that. Don't use it because I'm a I'm a little dummy. I should probably do. I can slide that thing. The fact that symmetry sometimes not very symmetrical. Maybe I need to apply transforms so that symmetry is symmetrical again. That's one of the usual suspects. And move the origin to the geometry. Okay. Sometimes that works. Yeah, it works. It works. Thank you, thank you. I could get rid of that one too, but okay. And here. Maybe it needs to be more chunky. Let me see the reference. Yeah, it's chunkier. So that's fine. This is not round, ultra round. And what's going on here? Okay, so for this thingy, shall I subdivide? Shall I keep it like that? Add more loops, perhaps? Because the normals are there, but feels like PlayStation 2 or something, right? That you get the geometry. Maybe the texture looks nice, but no, it's, you know, spiky. It do be spiky. Let me see. Smooth triangle. Have I shaded smooth? Yeah, if you shade smooth, you destroy the smooth triangle. I guess that's it. But yeah, there is no fixing that. So let's see. You cannot add the loops automatically. You can knife, perhaps subdivide, or straight up create a circle. Subd, wouldn't it maybe, well, in a way, how so? That doesn't look bad, but it's not the shape. Maybe you can mark the edges sharp. Yeah, that emote is called mark. Edges sharp. Okay. So here, right? In edit, I selected those edges and I say sharp. Mark sharp. And the other one too, right? Oh, it did let me add loop cuts, indeed. But yeah, I need to start to learn these tricks. Mark sharp, use creases. Okay. They are marked sharp, subdivision, alter the order. That's not it. Maybe in the subdivision there are options, right? You meant the crease, okay. There is only one thing with the crease. I don't know, for example, if you mess up with sharp, you can come, select the loop again, and clear sharp. But with the crease, man, I don't know if you can clear it. I don't know how to do it. Edge crease. This really works. Let's see. It turns violet. Like it works, but I cannot select it and modify it again. It is in the pop-up when you press N below the weight. Min crease. Oh, you can modify it here. Oh, I guess you can make it 0 even, right? And it turns, it removes the violet. Banana, thank you. I didn't know about this. Yeah, Banana is getting a lot of W's today. So useful. So we can recover that shape. That could be the cylindrical shape. Oh, look! And we have more thingies in there, more little spikes in there. Okay, now it does not hurt the eyes that much. That would be legal. That would be legal. But this subdivision though, it probably needs to be applied in the future, right? Is the program able to understand a UV unwrap with a subdivision modifier that hasn't been applied? Or does it need to be applied eventually? Well, I guess in the end you don't really care that much. In the end, it is what it is at the end. So W, subdivision modifier, only one step. Shop. And we can do the edge crease. So here for this edge crease, you can crank that up. Here, there, W. And what about the other? The other, I guess you can. Let's try it. Crease. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I like it. Oh, now everything looks a little bit dull without bevel, right? This is looking a little bit scuffed without a bevel compared to this chompers. It's like the smooth is better when there is a bevel. That white outline effect, it's cool. Shall I add more loops? So division would be too much here. Well, I don't know, it was pretty cool subdivision. We lose a sharp angle here. Maybe we can call it sharp. Shall I subdivide before? Ew. Sorry, I didn't say anything. Maybe I need to mark this sharp, this and this. Let's see what happens. Nothing really. And if I crease you, nothing really. Shall I do it from another place? You're creasing the wrong edge. Shall it be this one? Perhaps. Yeah, it's not. Oh, and this one maybe, both. Yeah, you might be right. Yes, yes. I mean all four, I guess. Let's see. Maybe it's because of the order or something. Well, this was ultra illegal. Ultra illegal. Maybe I need to go crease this too. Okay. Maybe that's better. And this and the other side too. Oof. Is it creasing and creasing and creasing like the other birds or something? Sharp edges. I'm not doing sharp edges because I did it before and it was not doing anything, but I only, to be fair, I only did it here and there and it did nothing. I say, oh, it does nothing. So maybe I need to keep marking sharp. Okay, that seemed to do something. Select sharp edges, you mean? Select sharp edges, let me see. Select by trait, sharp edges. Select similar, sharp edges. Select all sharp enough edges. Those are sharp enough. And crease. Do we have a double face or something? Here is like a weird membrane there, right? Or you have to crease the one below the corner too. Ah, this one. And from the other side probably too. Want to access there, but let's see. Ah, it's painted. It's creased already. What's going on here? Bevel after subdivision. But this is a bit illegal, eh? Maybe it was corrected now. But it looked like trash before. Maybe you're right. Maybe you have to do it like this. Makes sense. Now it works. Now everything works. So you are indeed right. Don't know if we need this one. Perhaps. I mean, it works. There is another weird artifact here. Why would that be the case? Because of the creases. Yeah, now it works, right? Creases help retain the shape, the original shape. Okay, I can edit this because it's a bit scuffed, this edge. Was it like that on the original or something? I don't think so, right? I don't think so. No, should be smooth. This edge should look like an arc, basically. And I don't think you go that far either. You're like a horseshoe. Maybe I can lower you too. You and you. Why can't I select you? Why are you running? Why are you running? There was a face in the way, I think. That was it. Does it look like that? Maybe, perhaps. Can be flatter, to be fair. But now, can you do this? Okay. And now, because we subdivided a little bit, some of my tricks were revealed. So I need to grab that loop and resize it a little. Okay, but without grabbing you, good sir. Deselect you. Resize. Okay. I don't know if that was very illegal or not. Looks decent from here. Okay. Shall I keep this one? Maybe it rounded it a little bit. Maybe I should clear it because I wouldn't mind my shoulder to be rounder over there, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's for the best. It's probably for the best that that's round. Okay. W. Tanko. It looks better, I would say. Let's see. Well, that's because of the shade smooth. But yeah, I would say it's better, I guess. Much better. Yes. Oh, I need to cut that shape in there. I forgot. Maybe it's gonna be messy now. Disable those. I'm gonna hide the clamp here. And shall I do like the boolean or something, or just reshape this into position and that, call it a day? Like I can move this further in. I don't know if that's DCC. No. Need more geometry. You think so? Even if I do it low poly. Well, with the subdivision, I mean, we get lots of geometry there. Was just trying to move it up, but without. Maybe I can use the thingy. The gizmo or something. You can boolean too. Yeah, I guess. But boolean sometimes. Is it worth it? I mean, can do L Shift D P GC. Where is it? GC. And try to look for gonna be scuffed. I will try to align them as good as I can. Isn't it easier with a cylinder? Maybe you're right. Yeah, because I don't know. Because it was interacting with that other part of the armor, I just figured, well, why don't just... But yeah, you might be right. It's probably cleaner. Let's see. Cylinder. How many birds? Shall I go? Well, I guess for the subdivision, this looks decent enough. Shall I go lower though? Well, we can always remove loops if we want, I guess. Six is enough. I usually did 8. But yeah. Let's go and do 6. Because we don't have lots of geometry there. And yeah, you can think the other way around, right? If you want more, you can always subdivide. Shall I rotate it so that the pointy side is up? It should be 100, sorry. Yeah. I usually do it because, well, it was Marotachi's recommendation. You get the, for arms and things of the like, it's best to do 8. Okay. So let's try to align them as best as we can, and I know what's happening here. You got inside the untargetable collection, right? Yeah. I don't know why all my meshes are getting inside here. Probably because it was selected or something. You are part of... Okay, that was a mistake. They're all living in there. Okay. So. Do you know a good way to align things? Well, I guess it's pretty aligned to the legal enough in a way. Snapping. Yeah. But how can you do it for rotation? Rotation to target or something like that. Or edges, for example. Center, snap to edge. Should they be... Oh, something snapping there. Need to apply transforms probably. Press G and the axis. G. I guess that works. Okay, is that it? Is it bigger? Is it smaller? Something like that. So apply all transforms. Well, let me resize you because GX and that can do to I need to hide this lower part, right? If I hide it, it's protected, right? Yes, yes. I think that would be enough. Right? Maybe I need to separate it and hide it then. Yeah, because this is only hidden in edit mode. Okay. So L P H, no, back to object, H U, apply all transforms, U, apply all transforms, and pray a lot. Set the origin to center of mass, same here, save, before explosions happen, and select U, add a boolean, and the boolean should be you can choose, I guess. We can do it the first thing of all. Yeah, I'm not applying, I'm not even seeing the subdivision yet, so I guess with this object, this cylinder, it seems to have worked, or it did something. We can see the cut there. Let's see. Oh, W. Okay, we might need to go in there and crease it. We crease all of that. Well, has a little. Shall I smooth it? Get rid of the end gun. Yeah, here we can clear those edges, right? Is that what you mean? Probably, right? So we can merge this. These four should be merged at center. There are a few useless faces here. No, maybe the You can keep some of this to keep the quad, I guess. Which was the end gun you saw? Because, well, this one, right? This huge flag. Just merge all at the tip. Okay. Let's see. This one's here. Merge at you, I guess. At last there. Okay. And you. Merge at you. Okay. Hey, Quets! How you doing? Did you enjoy the session there? Are you feeling better? Are you feeling refreshed? I hope this is still straight. I guess. Perhaps. Oh, another angle. Shall I start merging here to keep a quad? I can merge everything there. It was good. You're just exhausted. Well, I guess you enjoy it, right? Really, Tevi Tai? Thank you so much for coming, Tevi. How are you doing? How are you doing? Go leap. Tevi! How are you doing? Are you okay? So glad to see you. I'm modeling this GABUROON thingy from Made in Abyss. Yes. Outage. Sorry. Outage. Well, I haven't worked on the body, as you can see. I am doing lots of accessories. I am learning to model hard surface thingies, objects, and tricks. Tricks to keep pretty low topology, pretty low geometry there, but get pretty cool surfaces with very few polygons. Yes, yes. You should be sleeping. Yes, yes, Tevi. You should be sleeping. We both know it. Everybody knows it here. Yes, yes. Have you started with your commissions? Have you started with commissions? Have you streamed more? Because I was curious. The last stream I saw from you was the one when you were preparing for the commissions and you made like 13 pieces there. You're too distracted for stream later. No, don't worry. Take it easy. Little by little, step by step. Step by step. Would you benefit from a shower? I would benefit from a shower. Yes. Just a bit of water there. Never hurts, right? Never hurts. Yes, yes. Have you seen Peach? And Tomoyo? They are rigged. They are not perfect yet. There are things to polish, but they work. They work. Yes, they work. A bit scuffed, but yeah, little by little. Yes. Tomoyo too. Tomoyo is more of a serious girl. She's not that smiley. Yes. Pretty cool. Little by little. We're learning. Yo. Nah. 4 at the same time. Yes. Why not? Why not 4? If we have 4, we can have 4. Yes. They're using the same tracking, so I guess it's easier on the PC because of that, right? Yes. And you can get me. You can get me if you type exclamation mark YET in chat. YET. Woo! I think I collision against something. I don't know exactly what, but yeah. Yeah, we have quite a few toys for trim. I have a little tank to convince quets of staying home and chill. I didn't model the tank though. But this was the only way that quets was willing to stay home. Cannot get a cat. Yeah. If I am holding the chancla, for example, nobody will be able to get me. Nobody will be able to get me. Look. In Hispanic families we do this too. In Asian families, I know you do. I know you know about this slipper. You know about the power of the chancla, right, Tevi? If you are Asian, you know. You know. Well. And if I'm holding the chancla, you cannot jet me. I programmed that into Warodo. If you type jet now, I won't fly away. Because I am the authority, the chancla. Have the egg, of course, you can trigger that from chat with exclamation mark egg. The cup, the bow tie, the fries. Oh, this is for Friday. The day where fries are legal. Yes. Yes. Oops. You lost count on how many times you dodged. You were able to dodge them. They always got my butt. Even if if you turn a corner around the house, if your mom lands that at you when you're a kid, you're getting hit anyway. They will track you. They will find you. Yes. I'm glad to hear from you, Tevi. Yes. You were... I think I saw a few updates on Insta. I think I liked one I found randomly when I entered. Yes. You're doing some work is in there. You're pretty good and you're pretty fast illustrating. Yes. You should not discount of that. That's a good skill to have. Yes. You're good, Tevi. You're good. Good artist. Been lazy at uploading stuff too. Well, I should have uploaded the Bitchy Pitchy 3D print 2 months ago, I think, or one. But I didn't, well, because I don't know. I found excuses to not do it. I don't know. I'm pretty bad with instant Twitter. I'm not used to. I don't really use them as a regular user, so I'm not pretty used to them. YouTube, I don't mind. YouTube, I upload to YouTube every day, but but yeah, to Insta not that much, and to X not that much. Even lazier at editing. Just slap some music and done. Well, I just chop the content. What do you? I chop the intro. Well, I chop the slips, for example, if I show my whole folder path or something. My name is in there. I try to chop that. And maybe if I do like a quick toilet break or something like that, that I leave you with a little bit of music, I chop that too, so that they don't have to deal with that. But other than that, I should probably chop it into smaller series, but I don't know. This is the way I can force myself to work. At least 7 hours, right? At least during the weekdays. Yes. Because otherwise, I will never make progress. Yeah. Well. Yeah. So glad to hear about you, Tevi. Yes. And Quetz. We're trying to take good care of Quetz. But he's refusing. His tendons snapped, and the guy is still insisting on going to the gym and doing all the things. It is pretty tough guy, pretty hard to deal with him. But I mean, as long as he's using his brain and doing it with a little bit of care, I am able to. I will be willing to let him do it. He will have Koge's blessing. But yeah. I mean, it's better. It's probably better for him to do it because he struggles with that. So yeah. Progress. Good progress. Yeah. Don't worry, Debbie. Yeah. Thank you so much, Debbie. Exclamation mark. Lurk. Debbie went lurk mode. Yes. Debbie went lurky. Thank you for coming and saying hi. Tanku. Yes. So, where were we? Oh, we were dealing with this. With the shoulder pad. Shoulder paderino. So, we were cleaning this mess. Hide this and clean all the end guns. Gives me a clean geometry here. So maybe I should merge here because this is the intersection. Maybe we want to keep that one, not the other. Merge at last. This one we can merge there to get rid of those birds, and here you can be there at last. Are you clean? No. The other side still has work. Sure. Let me see what's going on here. Okay. So you have to go here and you have to go there, and we have a triangle here, well, triangles are not ultra illegal, right? Triangles are kind of fine. Worst case scenario, I can merge this here and that's it. Yeah, why not? We don't really need the interior to be ultra clean. That way is perfect. Okay, W. I probably need to crease this, right? Subdivision and bevel, shade smooth. Yeah, looks like trash because we need to crease all of you. Maybe only the outer rim. We will see. Crease. Sure. Oh, beautiful. And probably you too, to retain a bit of the shape. Yeah. Okay. And now I can merge the other thing back. Shoulder pad. Okay, you and you. Control join. Shade smooth. Okay. Do I need to move you? Well, definitely I need to do something with you. I could maybe mirror you to have a little bit more geometry. Because before it was not that apparent, but now this is a little bit offset. Is it like that? Here? huge here. Here it is non-existent. Here is huge. Is it attached there with something to that arm? And I think it has two things in there. Hard to know how this guy works. Guess it changes a bit. Changes a bit or a lot depending on the image. Can possibly complete this. L separate. Can I weld that? I don't think a mirror. Okay, Quets. Thank you. Thank you for coming and say hi. Yes. Thank you. Mirror. I need to start using that on other people's channel because when I just go radio silent, it's probably not the best strat. Can I mirror using the 3D cursor here to mirror again, like using a local axis? Can I do that? What is bisect? There is another way. I can Shift D, rotate, but set the origin there, rotate, CC. I wanted local coordinates. I think I applied it at some point, so I can rotate with the cursor here on the tip, for example. Rotate around that cursor. Sure. But that's not great. I mean, it kind of works, but not really. Well, it being a sphere is probably easier to to be fair. It's probably easier to redo it. Let me change to something more. It's because it's on the other collection. They all get here and they become untargetable. Well, that's a problem for future cookie. So we can do the same for the Canon, I guess. Will it get better with the bevel? I don't know what to say. Let me see the wireframe. Let's see what's going on here. Why is it beveling like that? I can do it with weights, of course, but well. Let me first of all, the classic, apply the modifiers. Apply all transforms. I really don't get it. Move the origin, maybe, but I don't think. Do I have weird geometry here? Shouldn't be the case, but who knows? The last time the bevel did not apply properly, it was because of that. Well, let me do it with, because they are all loops, right? Can just select them all. Like that. And in the panel, set bevel weight to 1. Add a bevel, right? Bevel weight, okay. Segments, maybe this was the issue. Okay, something is happening, but it's not moving much. It is not moving much. Something ultra tiny is happening there. How can that be the case? How is this even legal? Am I doing something wrong? The answer is probably of course, Kogi, of course. But what exactly? I'm gonna join this modifier because I know it works. This bevel, copy to selected. Okay, this is the one that works. But Why are you refusing? Ah, it was working here. Okay, but now I need that on every edge. Let's see. Is it just because this is opened? Well, it might be actually a big issue. And control face, no, control fill, grid fill. And we will fill it. I guess that is legal, right? Quad, quad, quad. Maybe there are more beautiful ways to do it. No. And you can only choose which one. So 0. Okay. Good enough. We get 2 bevels. Only 2. I don't know. Why can you not bevel here, my dude? Okay. But didn't I do weight of 1? Okay. You can do it. Ah, it's beveling by angle, bevel by weight. Bevel weightage. Let me see what is going on here. Edit, side panel. Select edges. Select them all. I'm selecting that handle. You, good sir. You good sir. Edit mode. Okay. Bevel weight of 1. And mean bevel weight 0. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are 1. Okay, that's it. Do you work now? Bevel by weight, or is it the other way around? Profile, geometry, shading. Will it work if I do it by angle now that it's a closed geometry? Let me clean you first. Edges data, yeah, here. I'll select everything. 0 to clear it. Okay. And now with the angle, am I able to do it? Angle. Okay. Can we get only the verticals? Not really. Can I do it the other way around? Make everything 1 and clear this. Zero. I don't don't think it's like that, but wait. Edges. Do I have wireframe? Yeah. I don't know. Object. Apply or transforms. Refusing to work. Because of this face. Because this face. Well, I made it work with the creases, I guess. This one, I could subdivide it with creases. I guess that works. Let's see. Clear the weights. Can I make this vertical? Yeah, there is not a good option. Okay. Here we don't have a grid fill. Is that the issue? That's my question. If I do now, do you understand? Well, it can definitely do something, right? I was doing it in the vert, maybe. That could have been the case. That could have been the case. Does that even work? Let me see. Okay, and we can subdivide this. But keep the shapes in there by doing creases. So you can have a vert with bevel weight with a crease, and I bet you can even make it sharp or something. Crease, edge crease. Let me set the origin to here just in case. Set origin to volume. Yeah, select all these loops and crease them all, right? 1, 2. Let's see. Min crease like that. Okay. And that way you get the subdivision, you get the bevel, and you get the smooth shade. W, I don't call it straight up bevel. No need to change the name. Okay. Let's see the claw. And we also get, look how little faces are there really. Pretty clean. Alt H. Let's see what we can do with the claw. Yeah, this always looks horrible when you do only that. But here with the bevel we can do a lot, right? This was an ultra W, man. Discovering the bevel. I'm not only gonna copy it, I'm gonna join it from here. Okay. That bevel, but without the weight. Maybe with angle we can make it work. We want this one, we want this one. Need to fill this face. Okay. Maybe I can select that. What is going on here? I am not liking I am not liking that geometry. What is going on here? Okay. I might have problems here. Yeah. So let's hide the claws. Let's get in there. See what happens. Are these not properly merged? If I were to do select all, merge by distance, removed 0. That's a good sign. Ah, non-uniform scale. I need to apply the transforms. Apply transforms. Move the origin to itself. Okay. Maybe that was part of the issue. The bevel not working. I can see that thingy. Do I have double faces here or something? They should have gone away. Look at that. Do I have two faces there? Maybe it was because of the bevel. Let me see. Set smooth. Standard procedure here. Select the rings. Voltage. Every ring. You. Possibly not you. Maybe you. Maybe you. 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 Oh. I am seeing two. What are you? Why do I have that edge here? Okay, is it some sort of... Okay, it's a little outer rim I created with a flat face there. Okay, that is legal indeed. So you 1 2 3 you 2. Maybe I can do the trick here. Select sharp edges. Okay. I will remove this, for example. Maybe those we don't need. The others indeed looked pretty good. This, I don't want this. Okay. So I guess it's something like that. Edge data, mean bevel weight. Okay. So then bevel by weight, edge weight. Okay. So that would be the bevel. Subdivision maybe. First. And can we crease? Well, straight up. Why does it not work? Subdivision bevel. There is a problem here. Maybe I really needed this to be creased. But that's too pointy, right? That is too pointy, I would say. And you can get like a halfway. Let me see. Yeah, that's ultra scuffed. Well, for the close it's easy to fix, I guess, because everything should be sharp, probably. So crease that and bevel that. It says offset 4. Okay. Do I have the wireframe on? Yes. And sorry. Okay, I should crease this loop, right? Is it not creased? Yeah, it should. Okay, now it's looking good. Okay. Cool. But why is it harder to see here? Well, it is there. It is there. Maybe it is just a little bit tighter or something. But they are there. I would need to work on on the body at some point. Have you considered, Koki, working on the body at some point? Oh, well. You surely seem to be in a rush there, right? Smooth by angle. Maybe it's better to bevel. Bevel has been the discovery of the century. The bevel modifier, man. Solidify first. Bevel later. Shall I do it by angle? Will you take it by angle? I think you can. First of all, let me join the bevel from here, because this one, it just works. It just works. That's it. Okay. Are you shaded smooth, right? And if I turn this off, that is the body, right? The body is peeking through and it's telling me to work in there. It is finally dark here in Spain. Let's see. Body. What are these circles? Where are you, Mr. Circle? Let me see. I can make you part of the amulet, I guess. Cylinder, cube. No, I will make you. I will make you one thing. Okay. Cube, cylinder, cube. Control join. Oh no. The modifiers. You don't have any modifier. You don't have any. You have a mirror that can be applied, of course. And you add two subdivisions. Can I set you smooth? Nah. Say you smooth with normal edit? Maybe. Can I apply a normal edit? No, you don't get rid of the spikes, right? You don't get rid of the spikes. So, well. When pretty smooth like that. Did I just mess that up? Well, it's an easy fix, but okay. If I apply it, well, that's still legal. So you control join amulet, or well, it's a relic necklace. Relic necklace. Okay. Cool. Oh, I did it here too. So I guess Pascoke was also aware of the magical strat. And here, oh, here we can we can totally do it. Shall I subdivide there? Or just bevel? Oh, that bevel worked pretty well. I'm gonna join the other, this one, because this is pretty. Still has the sharpness there, right? Well, another modifier. Fix that. It's probably going to, well, I was gonna say to destroy the shape, but you can crease. So select sharp edges that are gonna be all of them almost. Select, edit, select sharp edges. This is because it's mirrored. Do I get? Why is that white? Maybe I had it selected from before or something. Crease. And if I have a look at you, yeah, I guess we need the middle one. Maybe not in there. Can I crease you? How do you look now? Better. Do I have duplicated edges here? Maybe because the mirror is not working as intended. Well, let's keep it like that for now. These techniques are pretty cool, eh? I'm pretty happy. Looks ultra... I don't know what's going on here. Why is the shading like that now? I disabled that. I guess I can still go there and try to fix stuff. Behind the body. Sure. Sorry guys. Sure. Maybe this edge can be marked too. We were not playing by Bevel, wait. Oh look, that crease. Don't know what's going on here. Why is it that messy? Oh. That's illegal. We got illegal birds in there. Anything else? Maybe not. And probably this should not be Crease, right? I guess, well, this might be an issue with the angle. Let's do it as we should. By weight. And select sharp. YouTube. Oh. Okay. That's an issue. So all of this. Not that one. So, Bevel and Crease. I don't like that I cannot see these edges. Maybe it's because of the subdivision. I'm seeing a flying edge there. Another one here. Are you duplicated? Maybe not. Maybe not. Should be subdivision should be first, right? Here is like never selected these edges, right? No. Ah, I'm an idiot. Well, by wait. Okay, that's great, but I would like this. Looks pretty cool. Ah, this one. Okay, it has been beveled and it possibly should not be. Maybe. So maybe delete that. Not a crease there. And not a bevel. How does it look now? Let's see. Okay, I would like it to go a little bit down if possible. But I don't think I have the geometry. I do have that bird over there. It's a little bit there. This one. Maybe using that one, you can lower it and get a bit of that effect there. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Shall I subdivide you more? Little spheres. Tempting. I will keep you like that for now. Now? Oh no, now I have the necessity to bevel everything. I want to bevel everything. And I'm not sure if I should. I think it looks so cool. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's try reshaping that body once and for all. We have this. I feel this. Let's try to make the arm of a buff dude here. We need more loops. Why can't I add loops? Symmetry, well, we probably it's not symmetrical on the arm, sadly. Let me save for making everything explode. Poor dude. It has a mirror on the X side with, okay, that's the side that exists. Well, for now on, yes, you keep the mirror. Okay, I don't know why it was refusing before. Okay, it's above dude, so we need some muscles in there. Let me see. Let me check the references. Where are they hiding? There they are. So this should be where the arm bends. So we can push it a little bit closer to the cannon. Okay, they probably should be squished. Don't use that cursor. Okay, this loop needs to move. We need resolution here. Buff dude. And here. Beautiful knees. I need to rotate this. So make it selectable. Select the reference. Duplicate it and rotate it. see what we can learn here, because this guy is an enigma. So I guess this is like the feet, like a horseshoe or something. This is the part that attaches. This is this, okay. This goes the whole way around, and it's this thing, okay. So I guess this is where the foot starts, and it's shaped like a horse hoof or something. Here is similar but bigger, right? And the inside loop here is smaller. At least there it has like a small indentation. And here it has, okay, another loop here in the middle. So this, where does the knee connect? Let me see. Where is the knee? The knee is that, right? Let me move. I guess the knee is there. There. This is this armor part, right? This armor piece. So this would be the knee. So you need to make maybe keep it like this. Keep it like over there, or maybe make it half, so that makes sense. And this is the calf, I guess. Pretty chunky. It has that shape, I guess. This is the feet. They have a similar shape. Let me see what I can do here. So select these edges, push them forward, at least those, right? These two. This ring. Well, we need that. We need that one for the knee itself. So I need one more, I guess. To make this hoof shape. Maybe it's slightly rotated. I'm only guessing here. And it's probably pointy. Difficult to tell. It's of course so much smaller than that. So at least that should be reduced quite a bit. Okay. So has that hoof and then some sort of a cuff here with another loop cut in the middle. There. This was probably a bad idea to rotate that, but well, who knows. So the same thing, right? Can let that spike be over there and move this forward. Quite a bit. And I probably need to do it with all of them. It's probably like that all over. Well, I'm not. Let's not go that far up because this guy is very peculiar, let's say, on its anatomy. So I am not that confident. Okay, so this ring, this whole ring needs to be smaller, like that. Okay, so behind the knee, what do we have here? This is the knee part. How does it connect to the rest of the leg? Is this the rest of the leg? Is that part of the leg or not? This might be the armor piece, so I guess this weird bony thing is his upper leg, and then the coat starts. Let's check more references. Here it has a normal leg, I guess. The coat, okay, the coat makes sense. This makes sense too, even though, well, this and this are pretty similar, and this layer thingies should not be ultra illegal. The hardest thing is basically knowing what's going on. Straight up, knowing what's going on. So for this muscle, where shall I squish? On the sides, right? To create the shape. Like on the top of the bottom. Will that look decent enough? Not 100% sure about that. In the cape thingy, I'm not that worried about. Trying to guess how this guy works. Has a tail though. Has a tail. So eventually I have to make a tail come out of there. But I guess it also has a body, right? It's not only, yeah. And I guess it starts, its body, it starts there too. So that's legal. Has kind of a human body. How human though? You have to guess. Has pretty long legs, right? Do they make them that far up? Maybe his human body. It's basically all legs. Maybe I can get rid of a few loops. Pushing this up because the legs do indeed go pretty far up. Can move the armor pieces, I guess, because it is because it has the legs extended, right? So they should reach farther down. That's what I did this. Why I did that, right? So yeah, I need I can get rid of a few loops here. Possibly we don't need that much geometry. We need geometry, but here to define the shape of those legs. Maybe a few cuts there. And I better start rearranging here. Okay. Shall I? Maybe not. I realized. And then there is something there. Yeah, look at that. It's because of the mirror, right? Maybe. I need to make them closer. And this one too. Clip. There. Okay. Anything else? No, I think this face I will keep it. I will keep. GX. Stitch that. Okay. I guess. Yeah. So to bridge this, we can select this loop and this, well, this edge and this edge and bridge. That's it. Okay, and now we can rearrange SC0 and GG. And now I have more decent shape. I can SY0 and what's that? Sorry, my bad. SY0. Okay. GG. And now we can start reshaping. Is there geometry there? Yes. For sculpting you can only use the side that actually exists. It's difficult to know what's going on from the front with this cape, right? Is that part of... I can only use this side. And shall I apply the mirror then? Maybe it is time to do so, because this other side is not symmetrical. Apply, we can always remove it in case of need. Okay, I don't know why you see that. I don't know why I was able to at the same time see the background and see a face there, because stitch like on the middle. Okay. That needs to be cut, I guess. That's the new face I created. Will an edge loop? No. You can knife it, I guess. Oh. Oh, look at that. So, B to separate. And these ones we can do sx0. Did that work? sx0. Why is it affecting the other side too? Ah, because I have symmetry, right? You couldn't force symmetry. It's a little bit scuffed. You can mirror again. You can do lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Let's see if we can fix this. sx0. Can I not use symmetry? sx0. sc0. sx0. Okay, sc0. Okay, the same here. sx0, sc0. They're still a little bit out of whack. Guess you can do snap to bird. You can bridge those. Why didn't that work? Oops. There's already a face there. So I need to knife. Is this duplicated? No, it's not. Knife from here to there. It's not working. Do you need to do it where the normals are not flipped or something? Does it only work on that face? I could extrude. Delete that face, delete that face. So what happens if I do that F, subdivide, now that's in the center, and now from U to U, bridge from U to U, bridge, okay, fixed, but it's not symmetrical. That's the only thing. And it's not a minor thing, but it's not symmetrical. And delete half, of course. frame. Why are you not selecting that? Okay, that's it. Delete birds and mirror again. Check the center. Clipping and merge. Apply. Object mode, apply. Okay. Fixed. Okay. So a little bit. So to get that bicep there. I don't have symmetry on. Maybe it's for the best. Well, the triceps also gives a lot of the shape to above the arm, right? I need to start looking buffed arm references. I think I have the part you can really make sense of it there. Rotate it. All the shapes will of course change. Yeah, I can maybe move these because the Canon, well, I was assuming the Canon, yeah, attaches like, you cannot tell there, right? The Canon attaches here, but covers like until there, so you can barely see, only a little bit of arm there, and then you get the joint here. Can make this go closer. The general shape of the bicep there. Okay. Has a huge shoulder. I don't know. Well, I can model it. I don't know. It's gonna be like under the helmet and everything, but maybe when the arms lower, you will be able to tell. So. Yeah, I was sculpting and it probably should be editing in this stage. With fewer birds and more symmetry. fine, but would be able to see, well, basically any anatomy reference will do. Yeah, I like the shape of the triceps. It's a pretty cool muscle. When you have it, it's pretty cool. See if I can. But I mean, like a huge, the chunkiest tricep. I will have to look it up. How a really chunky tricep looks. And for this to bend, we need 2 more loops. And the shoulder. There are a few poles in there. So we can do it from this side, but not for from the other one. So I need to add more geometry here, push everything there and create the shoulder on this side. Probably. Just destroys it. Destroys my geometry a little bit. Well, I guess it is enough for today. It is enough for today, guys. Enough for today. Okay. Big W. We'll end the bevel thingy. Bevel thingy subdivisions. That was an amazing trick. Thank you so much. Banana for the tip. Pretty cool. How will the body look with a... Yeah, you need to... Well, or crease stuff. Maybe you can crease like midway, right? You can crease with not a 1. To get a bit of the shape in there. Well, let me save and look for somebody to write, okay? Let's see who trimming. Who trimming here? Who trimming? Let me see. Okay. Let's write also this time. Yeah, why not? Let's see what are they doing here. What is this? What is this? Unity. So Unity. Okay. Let's go. See you tomorrow with, I don't know if, yeah, probably Stardew Valley. Yeah. Last time I did Monster Hunter. Yes. See you around, guys.